Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show, playing Workers and Resources. There we go. You also want to show up. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, we are playing Workers and Resources, SovietRepublic, with the new DLC. I did try a little bit and see after yesterday's stream if we could figure something out. And yeah, the scrapping facility is for vehicles. So we're not going to be building a scrapping facility. So what I think we will do, all right, we're going to have to think about it. Going to have to think about what we want to do. I think we're going to be, well, at least we're going to be starting the construction of our city today. That is definitely something we're going to do. We're probably going to be hopefully finishing it as well. But we will see. We will still on the same day. So we built this thing out here, and I think we'll remove these. So my initial idea was just to yeah, what was it? My initial idea was just to put like an incinerator here or some storage. That was the initial idea, just to store all the scrap and such. But we will see. Still, the cough is still there. I kind of also wonder if we maybe would like to not plan out like a complete railroads, but at least plan out some sort of way of getting from here to here, or maybe even out on this side. I'm not quite sure how we would like to do it, but I think I have an idea. So let's start by doing that. It's kind of like for me, at least, it's a fun way to start the stream, struggling with rails. Because we're gonna need to get them from here to here, which is kind of like a very easy way, but we also need to get across here. And I think we'll merge this into that line that's gonna come down here. So let's say we do track from this side, and we'll drag that out to out here, and then we'll have 3 tracks leading out to here. That should allow us a little bit of room on between the roads and the tracks. So we'll have you coming up here like so, and you gonna be going down here like so. You gonna come, hello, excuse me. And come in like that. All right, and then we'll trim away the nastiness here. And then we're gonna have, let's say, gonna come up here, and on this side we're gonna have to give a little bit more room so we can have the wires there, right? So do something like that. And you up. No, because we kind of would like to merge them into. Yeah, we kind of would like to do that. Kind of would like to merge them. So I guess you are gonna go in here, like so, and then you gonna go and merge in here. so we have 3 ways in. We're also gonna need to have a switch here. So let's give it a little bit of space, so maybe something like that. So they have time to switch lanes. So here we can have 3 trains at the same time. I'm not quite sure if we need any waiting tracks. If we do, it's gonna be just something like that. I'm not quite sure if we kinda need it. I'm not quite sure if we're gonna need it. And then we're gonna have a train track coming out, let's say here. And then you're gonna be merging in here. And then you come out here. We'll try and move those as we can. Let's see here. There we go. And how do we get from this side to that side? I think... Ooh, boy Hannibal is live. And alive. Good to see you, my dude. Hope you have a great day. Same to you, same to you. I basically just woke up. So yeah, I'm still sitting here in my morning robe. So let's see if we can manage to figure out a way to get here. I also wonder if there is... Should we... is the Pepsi not showing up? Oh, you spelled it wrong. Ah, that's why. I almost went into... Okay. So let's just have 1 track leading in here, because that means we're only going to need 1 bridge, right? There we go. Alright then. There we go. Pepsi Max. Gotta love it. Pepsi Max. So glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. I'll have another one. There we go. And how... Yes. And how are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. How do we want to do this? Okay, I might have an idea. So if we have a single track coming out here, it's not going to be good enough, is it? Might actually have to put it on this side. Okay, so my initial idea here is to make a bridge that goes 1, 2, 3 up here. Must be a better way. There must be a better way, right? Oh, we're not going to be able to make a bridge on that side. I'm doing great! Good to hear, my friend. So, if we have a trap that comes up here, bridge up over here. We might have to make a long bridge here. My oh my. See here. What's this? Maybe I can have 4 planks, 16 legs, so I have some good news. Wait, what? Maybe I can have 4 planks and 16 legs. So I can have... So I have some good news. Next Tuesday, I will know if I can have 4 planks and 1 meter... of 1 meter and 60 centimeters. So I don't have to buy 4 tables again. Tables. What? What? Ah, for the train platform. I see, I see. Okay, so if we have... We're gonna have to... See if we can manage to make this look nice. This is not gonna work, because a node can't go into a node, right? So this needs to be a little bit longer. Like so. Oh, hello there, Social Topper. Good morning, good morning. How is the Workers Republic going? Well, it's not many workers here. It's just an idea as of now. But thank you for the 9 month. It's like a freaking oh gosh, how do you say that in English? I don't say that very often in English. All right, we need to Google here. Google, help me out here. Google Translate. It's like no, I don't want to translate it from Norwegian to Norwegian. Can we please get it to Norwegian to dansk? Svangerskap. But what is the English word? It's like a pregnancy. Wow, that was... I thought there was a different word for it. But how are you doing? I hope you guys are also having good weather down south. Have it eaten. Let's have the bridge go up and around like that. I wonder also if we would like to have that further down, because if we're going to supply this... Okay, so we need to think. We need to think. So if we're going to supply this town here with the necessary things... It's very hot down here. I'm boiling. Yeah, I'm basically just sitting in my morning robe. So I'm not like huge Hefner, but almost. I think Hugh Hefner wore more clothing under than I did. But yeah, if we want to supply our town with... What do we actually need to supply the town with? We need... fuel. Potentially people, but we're going to do that with HanniballNOR. Yeah, although there aren't that many pretty ladies here. In my little mansion. Sadly. Okay, we're gonna be supplying the town also with fuel. Fuel. I don't think we need to supply them with anything else, do we? Oh. Is there any, yeah. I draw it myself. The magazine. Yeah, it's you know, it is what it is. But is there a way to move trash? Cargo wagons. We can move aluminium scrap, metal scrap, and construction scrap. Plastic waste. We can actually move waste in trains. Starfield. Oh gosh, the Starfield. I'm looking forward to it. I was sitting there watching the whole Bethesda thing, and I was like, oh, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for another good game. Starfield is a new game that will come out in September, wasn't it? Or was it October? It's basically Bethesda's Fallout. No, sorry. Yeah, Bethesda's Fallout and Elder Scrolls Skyrim in space. Okay, so if we go out here, start making a... Why is this so complicated right now? This shouldn't be complicated. This should be like easy peasy. So if we go up to here and then have you coming down here. You can wait. Space RPG. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You could build your own spaceship. You can build your own outpost and explore a bunch of. It's basically No Man's Sky, with sweet rolls, right? Even some of the monsters kind of look a little bit like some of the random generated monsters in No Man's Skies. Okay, so if we go up here, 1, 2, 3. Why are we 2, 3? One, two, three. Why is it not doing what I wanted to do? Maybe if we start the bridge here. 2, 3. Like so. And then we're gonna need to run this all across. all across here. Can we get like the pillar in the middle there? That would have been nice. Okay. And then... Yeah, looks forward to seeing... Yeah, we're gonna have to play that game as well. I'm fairly certain I'm gonna be buying that game. If you have City Skylines installed, you can use the new buildings they gave you for free. It has... I don't actually... Yeah, I saw before had like a little thing there. There is also a QR code in one of those... one of those buildings. There we go. Okay, so... If we... Wait. Why are we doing this? We want the bridge here to come down here, but... Let's see here. Can we get it a little bit further out here? Hannibal buying yet another paradox. Oh gosh. Shh on you. Yeah. Gonna buy the game and then we're gonna be annoyed. And story must continue. How to Fool Hannibal by Paradox. It's gonna be a great book one day. Okay, that's too far. And it's also just a little bit too far. We'll do that and that. I'm sorry, I don't like this. I don't like this. I would like you to... I mean, if we're first gonna spend 1 billion rubles on a bridge... I kind of would like to have it starting to descend after the road, so, you know, you have the same height. Don't worry, Hannibal. They got me in their greedy hands, too. Oh, they're sweaty, greedy paws. Ooh, it smells like onions and... well... onion and sweat. Kind of like me. Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit... Oh gosh, have we... Did that actually work? Hello. Okay, so we're gonna need to have you... Oh, this track... Oh, it's just long enough. Perfect. Okay, and then you come in here. And we'll do something similar here. You go in there, and then you go in there. And then we need to figure out what we would like to do with the rest of this track. But how are we going to merge this track here? Hannibal is laying rails that never will be built. Oh, we built the previous rails. Gosh, what did we call the save? This one? I can't remember what we called it last city. Yeah, look at that. We have train tracks. We have even trains operating on them and everything. So this is our previous little republic. Mogodamski, Heinsky, Pidogamensky, Legasmitsky, Gulgravsky, Zion Farms. No, sorry. Zeron Farms, Arsenikrod. We have. Well, we never got to build Gesvedonsky, the fuel refinery. About Griffingrad, Mexikansky. Yeah, so we have all the necessary things here. So let's go back to Tristramsky. Oh yeah, Social Tabograd was yeah. Usually when I name things, I usually name the things, not the customs house. So yeah, the Social Tabograd is still there. Let's go and have a look, just so you don't feel left behind. No viewers left behind, my friend. Let's see here. So we have you were there. We go, Social Tabagrodsky, but we didn't decorate it with all the mods, so there we go. And I think we even have Naresh here and Stengrodsky. I don't remember. Did we actually name the pub? I have like a friend that drinks a lot. Oh, we also have Mary Betty's Correctional Facility. Which is also a friend of mine. We did name this Sky Tours, Comrade, and Cafe. Yeah, I think that was all. Oh, that is weird. Is that all we named? Is that all the viewers we had? Oh, we also have the LGB police, which is the Let's Go Brandon police force. Yeah. There we go. All right. But there are still some things here we need to fix. We need to merge this track into here. Yeah, Let's Go Brandon Police, also known as the FBI. Okay, we'll move a little bit of the road here. The CIA, yeah, the CIA and the FBI. The non-partisan intelligence agencies. So if we do that, can we now get a road across here? Yeah, we can if we play our cards right. Come on. Don't make me a liar. Here we go. So we're gonna have one road crossing. I could live with that. Now this needs to be a double line. And the whole bridge situation is in the way. So all the things that we just built, we're gonna have to tear down again, because reasons. Do you think that put us on some sort of weird list? Probably. I wonder how many lists I'm on. I don't know of. There are all the lists. Yes, I hope it's the VIP lists. That would have been nice. Okay, so you're gonna be merging up here. Like so. And like so. Okay, and then we need you to merge in here, please. could be that we're just gonna be tunneling under here instead of bridging. Probably. Come on. Ah, there we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we have merged those, so that means we're gonna have to move the freaking bridge up here somehow. Like so, and then we'll make if we were a little bit smart like we usually try to be, we'll get to that point so we have like a kind of straight line to aim for. And we'll take away a little bit of that bridge, or do we want to? Okay. And you're gonna come up here. 1, 2, 3. There's not gonna be enough room for what I'm planning here. And you're gonna come up there. Could be that we're a little bit low on in my head this looks crooked. And you know what we say? 'Cause I don't. Okay, it's good enough. Although usually nothing is good enough in my Republic. Okay, so if we do that, then we can have some small houses here. We could use some of the new houses we have, which only holds like 20 people or so. Along the train track here. I think that could be cute. But if we're gonna be also feeding this oil, fuel, in the future, we might want to maybe go a little bit further back. We'll remove the node here first, so that's not going to cause us any issues. There we go. And we need an oil thingamajiggy, fuel loader, unloader. So if we I don't want to have that here. We might have to put in more substations here. So I'll do that, and then you can come in there, and then you. can come in there. We don't have a snap here on the road, so we'll make ourselves a nice little snapping thingamajiggy. There we go. And there we go. Okay. If America has a civil war, I'm sure I'm single-handedly... Wait. I'm sure I could single-handedly win and become the eternal dictator of America. We'll see. I think there are too many factions and elements in America for a short time civil war, if that's ever gonna happen. Easily win. Well, you know what they say, pride cometh before the fall. Mirror you. Doesn't even matter where we place it. We'll have the fuel container right next to the... Why doesn't this work? I can just get, like, you and you. There we go. A little bit of cheese goes a long way. There we go. And of course, we're gonna have to mark this fuel. Just wait. I'll just wait till they have all finished each other off and then come and take it. Hey, atheists! Nice to see you, friend. How are you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're having a most excellent day. Okay. We have some sort of rail system here now. Kind of. This needs to be attached. Like so. This might be... I think all of this is going to be just one junction. Oof. Oof. Kind of thinking maybe we should have a bypass signal for all of this. I did had a good time, but I miss Workers and Resources and your channel. Well, I've been waiting for this update for a very long time. It's gonna be fun. We have already burnt down 2 republics. No, only 1 republic. Due to trash and experimentation and such. You know how it goes. You know, Mao said, like, yeah, let's just, you know, kill up all the little birds. And then, you know, one thing led to another, and, well, all their crops was eaten by bugs. So, yeah. It's hard running a socialist republic. Especially when you're the guy on top and have to think about absolutely everything. Okay, so that means we are basically supplying everything here, right? I'm also curious, since there was waste wagons for trains. Yes, I got the update already, but I don't know how it works. Maybe watching your game would give me some ideas. But sure, yeah, just do the opposite what I'm doing and you probably will be fine. Of course, we're playing on the hardest difficulty with research and everything enabled, so we should be in for well, we should be in for something at least. So oh, by the way, do you like all the new buildings that I implemented? Oh gosh, I'm having the time of my life with those. I'm just trying to think here. And thinking hard. Yes, thinking hard. Have we finished everything here? I think we kind of have. I think we kind of are ready to start making our construction area. And I have been thinking, believe it or not, I think we're gonna have the builder yards out here. Because we have room here, and there is like Pepsi. Pepsi. I like Pepsi, because you know what they say, that's right, Pepsi Max. Make yourself glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Yes, yummy, yummy. Also, this needs to be connected, right? There we go. Expensive bridge. I don't understand. Why does every starting town we make have like a like a super expensive bridge attached to it? I don't get it. Okay, water. We have water, goes into pump. Pump goes into this thing here, which cleans the water, then sends the water into here, into a storage tank, then sends the water out here, here, and then further up. Right. Oh yeah, we did that because we want to split the water up here. Just don't mind this, it's fine. But you know the best thing about you is that you plan a layout of the initial buildings. But why'd you just rush and lose rubles? Yeah, I have let's see how many hours we have played this game. I have done that a couple of times. Let's bring up Steam here. Valheim has an update. Captain of Industry has an update. Collection. And where did that button go? Screen. There we go. Alright, so let's have a look on our collections, see if we can find workers and resources here. There are a couple of games here we have played. There we go. Workers and resources. We have played 2,742.5 hours of this game. So yeah, we have done a couple of mistakes in our lives. Yes. All right. So, the best way to play the game: plan a city and don't do any mistakes. That's the best way of doing it. Just plan everything and go over everything several times, both in your head and on paper and through simulations. You know, just double check everything, and you're still probably gonna forget something. Like sewage. Sewage we have done. Sewage is getting shot out into... Yeah, I've played it for only 300 hours. Well, I hope you have plenty more hours to go. But the way I play games, I like games that are slow. So a game where we can basically sit and watch things grow. So this game is perfect for this. So we can sit here and watch things grow and talk to the chat. And that's kind of what I like. So this game is perfect. It's not like City Skylines, you paint a road and you build a road and you paint some zonings and buildings just pops up. It's a nice game to look at, but you know it's easy. Haven't played a single hour. Number go up. Oh, I have questions. Oh, you just ask the questions if you like. How are we gonna build all these buildings? Oh, that's a good question. We're gonna be... Oh, by the way, we're also playing with some very strict house rules because the game is not difficulty enough, so we're gonna have to make it even difficulty. So, we're gonna be building ourselves some free... There are some free buildings, which we can place down, which came with the realistic update. If I just can figure out where they are. So you have some free construction yards, which we are going to be building shortly. We have some free... we have some free gas stations. It's going to build all those houses of hay and mud. Well, that's how we did it back in the days, right? Although we used poop, manure to insulate, at least here in Norway, in the Bronze Ages. They used poop to insulate the walls. Free gas station. We also have a free road vehicle. I think you also have some free storages, if I'm not mistaken. I usually never use those. We have a free open storage. We have a free gravel storage. Is there anything else we have that is free? I actually don't think so. I think that's all, folks. There is no free warehouses. No. YouTube got some new emojis? What? Did they? Add a reaction. Oh yeah, I see. Alright. YouTube do what YouTube does. Now. I'm just trying to think, is there anything we have forgotten in the town here? Should we go over everything again? Let's do it. We have housing. We have food. Yeah, we have the Okian supermarket. We have... So we can buy construction resources from the nearest border and construct office. Good mark from there. Yeah, so basically, what we're gonna do... I'm just... This is not a permanent solution, but I'll just show you. So let's say we build a construction yard here. There we go. So we buy... Let's say we buy a bulldozer, right? So we buy that. The bulldozer is going to spawn from the custom house. I hope it's going to spawn from this one. Because if it's going to spawn from this one, it's going to have a freaking long road to travel. But yeah, I think it's going to be spawning at the closest custom house. And it's going to run over here. Oh, we have one more thing. We have a free distribution center. Free distribution center. There we go. So, so probably the first thing you would like to do is build a free distribution center. Get a cistern truck or an oil carrying truck, and fuel up your free gas station because they're gonna spawn with little to none fuel. So they will move it out here, and then when we have fuel in the gas station, then we're going to refuel, and it's going to be a whole ordeal and a lot of traffic and such.
And don't forget to keep
That's right.
smiling.
I will have to leave. Thanks for the chill time and have a continued good stream. All right, enjoy your leave. And thank you so much for being by, Social Tower, and the 9 month of membership. Much appreciated, good sir. I still believe there is something we have forgotten regarding power. So all the power we're getting is from here. And we can't get like the highest... How much can we get? 15 megawatts. 18 megawatts. How much does this... sorry, the oil thing provide? Does it say? Oh gosh, we're gonna have to do the calculations again, aren't we? So basically, when you have megawatts per hour, so 1050, and we divide it by 60, yeah, so 17.5 megawatts. So that means we can't run a fully staffed gas power plant. But we still have to research that. There's so much stuff. Also this, foreign connection. What is this? Foreign power connection. Grid connected to Soviet countries. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Also, we can't... we can't see where any of the resources are because we need to research that first. We are in for a treat, my friends. We're in for a treat. Maybe even a retreat. We have water here. Well, let's go over the buildings. We have the supermarket. We have the pub. Yeah, we have the pub. We have the cinema somewhere, I hope. Cinema is here. We have the sports facility. Oh, yeah, that's up here. We have the bus stop. I guess that could be trading directly on the border. So that could be for trading directly at the border, I guess. Yeah, but we're still gonna be doing that. Maybe we can't export. Yeah, we still can export. I'm curious what that means. So if we go in here, there's a ton of new people here. We have Margaret Thatcher. I think she looks like Margaret Thatcher, like the coolest prime minister in the UK. She was hated by all the miners, and she was very, very, very conservative. Fairly cool president, if you ask me. But let's see here. Where was the... This seems like a studied man, right? Commissioned scientist. Alright, commissioned scientist. What can we research? So we can research virology, vaccine development, citizens' vaccines, we can preventive medicine, heart attack prevention, first aid, education, stroke prevention. And all this is researched in a medical university. Possibly to extend our people's lives. Their miserable lives in the Soviet Republic. Well, we'll see. Edification of toughening. What does that even mean? Research how to apply toughening. Am I reading this right? A toughening into public minds and get citizens more resistance to cold interior. Is that like ice bathing? Is that what it is? Is that what this picture of? A person that is basically an ice cube. It looks like he's in water, right? Maybe that is what it is. So you basically soak them down in an ice tub. I think that is what it is. But that's gonna make them more resistant to cold interiors. Ah, cold interiors. Basically, we don't have to heat the building so much. Or maybe if, you know, temperature drops below 24 degrees Celsius, they won't just instantly pack their bags and leave. Maybe. Vitamins. We have birth increase and birth decrease. So basically, we can kind of control our population like a proper socialist republic would have done, right? So we can kind of encourage them to have more babies, or we can encourage them to have less babies if we don't have room. We also have alcoholic standards, guidelines and standards for alcohol. Result, we expecting less negative effects from alcohol to citizens' health. So we're basically going to be making a beer that doesn't make you hangover. Ooh, I need one of those in my life. Well, not just one. I need a whole pallet of them. And then we have the Technical University, which is colored in blue. Engineering. Advanced engineering. Advanced engineering again. Wait, what? No, advanced engineering. And then we have belt production. So we're gonna start factory. What does it say? Continuing with advanced engineering. After researching, we will be able to make projects for production lines. Alright, and then we have road vehicle production lines. And then we have train production lines, airplane production lines, and dry dock projects. It's weird that is. Oh well. Then we have metallurgy studies. Steel production. Fatigue of steel materials. What does that mean? Study about the steel materials and its fatigue. This is a basic step for production, further advanced engineering, such as production lines and cableways. This is also locked behind research. Ah, alright. Steel cables. Big capacity electrical wiring. We have power grid connections. Negotiations to make electric power grids connect into Western countries. And we have OPEC. Pipeline pressure. So maybe we could feed... Let's say we make fuel, right? Maybe there will pop up like a little new thing here where we can just pump things in. It's gonna need a lot of education. Yeah. Yeah. The only education we have at the moment is, or we have planned, is not the big communist headquarters, but the small communist headquarters, which we placed here. Oh yeah, we placed that here because we would like to affect the kids in the kindergarten and the school, so they have like a path to being propagandized. I think we have everything we need. We don't have an orphanage though, and I don't want to have that in my town. University we just looked at, we have crime, courthouse, and a tiny little prison. Where did we place that? We don't have the tiny little prison? Oh, it's up here. Tiny little prison. Courthouse. Straight to jail. There we go. But let's start planning out a construction yard. I wonder if we can squeeze them in here and kind of work within this area here. Let's see if we can make something that looks kind of semi-decent. So find the right angle. So 1, 2, 3. 4. Can we get the 5th one? Yes, we could. So that's gonna be our... It's already beautiful! We'll see, we'll see. We'll probably mess this up. We're also gonna need a road that goes... Let's say we go diagonally up here. And we'll remove that snapping thing. And getting this to snap in correctly is hopefully going to be alright. So we'll make a snapping point here, there, and there. And if we were a little bit smart, we would have add in a snapping point for the vehicles as well here. Like so. And then you can just go straight out here. And my idea is to do something like that. I've got one more. I've got one more question for you. How are you gonna supply water to the people? Okay, so this is a little bit of a chain here. So we have some water wells. They require electricity, which of course we haven't given them. So I'm very glad you asked that question. Or have we? No, we have not. So these require power to basically pump groundwater. Basically what they do. Where is our... Okay, so we can use this one here. And we have kind of placed them far away because the way this works, at least the small water wells, they basically just require energy to work. The big water wells, they require some people to work. We also have these, but that means we need to be just pumping it up from here. And the water quality is only 77%, but if we pump groundwater, we can get it to like 90% quality. I don't know if it makes any difference, no. So yeah, we'll kind of keep this area, you know, safe. So the higher quality of the water we pump up, the less we have to clean it. So the water gets pumped up in these wells here. Then we're gonna have to send it through a pump, and they're gonna pump it from the ground wells here into a water treatment center. Then the water treatment center is gonna send it into a pump and pump it into a storage container here, which we kind of, you know, just do for reasons. And then we're gonna have a pump that is gonna pump the water out from here and into water substations, which is going to divide it out to the population. So we have like 2 of those here. We're probably going to need more eventually. I think we're going to be... I think we're going to be making a little bit of a change. I think we're going to be setting in another water pump here. Just because we might want to have more water here in the future. So we'll have 2 of them. Like so. And go. So pump you in here and then I think we'll use that one. Is it not connected? Yeah, it is connected. So if we need more water somewhere else, we could, you know, just pull out from that one. I think that's a good idea. And then we'll pump water from here all the way out to here. Again, we have another pump here, so we can divide up the water. And I also think we'll utilize the last one here. There we go. Water comes in here. Pumps it into a substation here, which is going to feed this and, of course, the waste facility that we're going to have here. So that is how we're going to do it. And let's head back to our little construction yard here. I really thank you for that. And I like the way it's laid out. I am not 100%... I'm not 100% how I would like it to be a little bit more streamlined, but you know, try to get away from the spaghetti, but the spaghettification of our underground piping system is, you know, it is, it's just the way it's gonna be. Okay, so we're gonna need a gas station. And I would imagine we'll have... we're probably going to need a long line here. Could potentially also do something like that. Have you go to about here. Like so. But you're far better than me. If I'm an amateur and you're the boss. Well, I you know, I kind of have like some things that probably makes it kind of harder to play. Because I kind of have like some things stuck in my head that I have to do it like this and this way, so... And everybody plays this game differently, I feel like. Which is kind of cool. Alright, so we'll make the gas station here. Is this necessary? I don't think it is necessary. We'll just have like one ginormous line here. Because we can't make them one way. Station. And that should be far enough. And we're also going to need a distribution center. And would it be cool to have that here? No, actually it wouldn't. What we could have done, we could have tried to kind of give it a little bit of an easy easy way to get in and out from here. So we kind of have like a little curve here. That makes sense. No, we wanted the distribution center. So we'll put you in here. I think we kind of are ready to start. No, we're not. We want to have... We want to have some regular... depots. It can be up here. I don't think we can fit one of you in here. Let's also see if we can manage to make a mapping point here. Here we go. I mean, maybe we should have the... Maybe we should have the gas station in here. Instead, how many can we get? And then have the distribution center in here as well. Don't mind having plenty of road connections here, to be perfectly honest with you. Like so. Why not? Let's make another little snapping point here. Just to make it easier for access in here. It's gonna be a mess when we start getting all the buildings. We'll have it here. So you gonna be going down here, picking up fuel, putting the fuel in here. All the other trucks are gonna be going in here. I think we're going to be doing a save before we start importing vehicles, because we kind of are ready to let this bad boy rip. Kinda, hopefully. Alright. So we're gonna need here. And we're also gonna need. It's a fairly long way to travel. So we're gonna need one oil tanker. Gonna do the P138. And we're gonna have 2 dumper trucks. Do we want to take the big boys? I think we'll take this ones. 2 of those. Okay, and here we're gonna need one roller, one paver, one open hole, and one bulldozer. Okay. Here we're gonna need 2 road cranes, 2 concrete mixers. What else do we need? We need, let's say, 2 excavators. And think. 2 excavators and an open hole. And some worker buses. I usually like these. Well, sorry, I have a sneeze coming. My oh my. Alright. We need one more bus, and we also need a covered hole. That's what we need. I always forget that. Covered hole. So that is the trucks we're going to be using. And we're also going to be buying some trucks. Because we're not going to, after this, we're not going to be buying any more trucks. That is one of our things. So we're gonna need, let's say here, for the gravel mining process, we're gonna need to have a dumper. We're gonna need to have a excavator. So that is dedicated for our gravel industry. We are of course gonna be moving them around. We're also gonna need a wood cutting thing. What is that called? Felled tree capacity. Yep, so we'll need one of those. And we're gonna need dry bulk. We need some more buses. So we'll have more buses. 2 more buses. And we're gonna need... I need 1 ambulance. have 2 police cars. So 1 more police car. We could do a prison bus. Fire trucks, we're gonna need 2 of those. How about this bulldozer? Upper excavator, tree felling, harvesting, oil tanker, open hull. You have a personal cars, police car, prisoner bus, refrigeration, road crane rollers, sewage can, snow plows, and sewing, waste truck and water cistern. Okay. We are going to need to have a distribution center here to fill this up with food and such. Right, I think. There we go. We'll have you here. I kind of don't like that. I'm sorry. I would rather like to have you here. That's gonna be quite a detour, though. Okay, how about placing it here, then? And you're gonna need 1 refrigerating truck. And you're also gonna need 2 covered hull trucks. That should be enough to supply our town with food and such. Then I kind of also would like to have 2 technical offices. Oh gosh, we're gonna need more than that. We also have to put down all of these to collect trash. And for big garbage, small garbage. Should we perhaps read this help thing here? Maybe that will help us in the future. Alright, open the waste menu and select one of the container stands. Stand small garbage containers. Small. Stand for small garbage containers. Stand for big garbage container. Almost every building in the game produces garbage, and each building has its own default storage container for waste. However, with many buildings in a residential area, garbage trucks from technical services will need to visit every building. Many buildings in a residential area may not be connected via roads, only via footpath. To solve this issue, you can build container stands, which will act as a central location for garbage collection. By building container stands close to the buildings, more buildings will use the stand as a default destination for their waste collected. By hovering over the icon, view garbage container in range, you can see if a building is connected to any container stand. If a container stand is connected to some buildings, container stand can also be used for industrial buildings. For those industrial buildings that are not directly working with garbage as an input or an output resource, aside from incinerators or separation plants, you can extend the internal garbage storage via the factory connection. Wait, what? You can extend... Okay, I think I know what that means. So let's find an industry here. Sawmill here. Do you produce any? Yeah, you produce waste. So let's say we wanted to play you down here. And I think this one is kind of like they output the trash here. I hope that is what it is. I think it kind of is what it is, but we'll see. Okay. Did we actually buy vehicles? Yes. But we need to figure out if we want to have just tiny ones or big containers. What's the difference? 0 point. Let's do the biggest one. This needs a little bit of asphalt. Does it affect the range? Doesn't feel like it. I kind of feel like the containers are better. So basically that means that they're going to be throwing a lot. We don't have to send out our garbage trucks so often. But there is only 2 sizes of them, so and they all need to have road connection. Yeah, they're big. Let's see here. What's within range here? 122 meters. These needs to have a road connection, right? Yeah, I think 122 meters, 125 maybe. Yeah, 125 meters seems to be the range. I mean, they're gonna have to... Can you imagine? Yeah, can you empty the trash? Yeah, let me just take the freaking trash bin and move it like 100 bajillion miles away. So I kind of get it. But okay. It's tedious, but it is what it is. So that means we're going to have many of these stands. And I think we're going to be using these potentially where it's possible. So that should allow us to collect trash from here, right? Can we squeeze you in here? I think we need at least 3 of these. we need more.
We need more.
Okay. There we go. I think all of them should now be connected to all the buildings in our town. Hopefully. So instead of the trash vehicles have to go to each and every single building, they can just go to the container storage here and, you know, pick those up. And then drive them to somewhere. Preferably an incinerator. Now what I think we're going to be doing, I think we're going to be making at least... Because I think we're going to need a lot of trash vehicles. So we're going to be building at least 2 technical services for that. So, technical service. This is a distribution center. Wow. Technical service. Where are you? There you go. Build one here. How many can we build? We built 4 of them. And can we squeeze in a fueling station up here as well? Although that was very, very crooked. But it doesn't seem like it was quite centered. So you connect up here. You connect up here. So I think we'll buy. So we're gonna need to use these because these are the ones that ships containers, right? These just pick up those tiny little other things. So we'll. And 2 of those, and 1 of those. Same here. 2 of those, and 1 of those. Here we'll buy 2 water trucks, a snowplow. Alright, let's loosh a little bit. Oh gosh, what was it I bought? What was it? Sewage or water I bought? I bought water truck. So we're going to be buying 2 sewage trucks. Wow, look at us spending more money than we should. And we still are under 1 million rubles. So there is that. So all the vehicles now going to have to... Oh, speaking of vehicles, I still have so much more to do. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna need to think about a couple of things here, because we haven't actually set up proper incinerator plants, have we? So this is basically just to destroy old vehicles. And we don't need that, so we need a waste treatment if we get hazardous waste. I don't think we need that. We could get set up a gravel recycling plant. So basically when we break things down, let's say we build a gravel road or a building and we demolish it, then that construction waste has to go somewhere, and we can recycle that into gravel. But for now, I think we'll basically burn everything. I think we'll have it on this side. Okay. So we're gonna be burning mixed waste. Oh boy, not good enough. So basically we're gonna tell our... We're gonna have a very long way. So we're gonna tell them to store the stuff in here, but we probably also would love to have a way to store these three things here. Construction waste, recycling, steel recycling, and aluminium recycling. And then sometimes we're gonna get a little bit of... I'll use a small one for that. Sometimes we will get like metal scrap and such out of those. So I think we'll just store that in here. And then have you come out here. Like so. So we're going to be burning mixed and hazardous waste. And sometimes we're going to get some construction stuff and such out of it. But I think we'll... There was a free one, wasn't there? Yeah, so we could have 5 of these. And we'll... I think we'll just do this since they are free. Construction waste. 1 for aluminium. One for steel. Doesn't seem like they actually store that in here. Okay. One for construction waste. One for metal scraps. We need another one. One for plastic. Okay. I think we're ready. I think we are ready. I hope we are ready. I hope we are ready. All right. Anyway, let's see this show go on. So here comes you. I wonder if we should buy one more truck, since we are kind of splurging at the moment. I mean, we even bought snow. So I kind of would like to have one. One oil tanker here. Ah, we should be fine with one. So here they all come. I'm curious, are they coming from this side as well? Yeah, luckily they are smart enough to figure out which one is the closest. So you, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna be loading up oil. You better think about it and fill that one up. How much can you hold? 20 tons, and you can hold 11 tons. Sure, just fill it up. And then you go up here, fill that one up. The Republic has officially started, comrade. And it's gonna be interesting to see how many vehicles we actually forgot to buy. Oh, pesky rain, come on. Did we actually buy any dumpers? No, we didn't buy any dumpers. Okay, we not done yet. Not mine too. Why, where, what? Yeah, we bought 2 dumpers for this, didn't we? because that is going to be delivering. And there we go. Because these are eventually going to be delivering coal to our heating plant out here. We should also... There we go. Everybody move. Everybody needs fuel. And traffic jam. Excellent. Oh gosh, I hope you're gonna have some fuel left for the fueling tank. This is always the funnest part, starting. Just see all the vehicles you have. When you got your first fuel, they're just going nuts. We could have done it a little bit differently, though. We could have told them to... we could have fueled up the thing before we started buying all the vehicles. And then we're gonna have to start... Oh man, this is gonna be... It could be that we have overextended here. We're gonna have to start here. I don't understand why I went above ground. And you go down here. Okay, I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Let's assign those. Oh yeah, we need more. We need more vehicles. Oh, we need a deconstruction vehicle thingy. Isn't that under here? Demolition. Yes. So when we eventually make a mistake, these are going to be the ones that saves the day. So we're going to need bus. We're going to need waste truck. An excavator, and a covered hole. Open hole. Alright, back to to work. Here we would like to assign you. We would like to assign you. You. We would like to commission you. And you... Oof. Probably just want to assign everything here. We also forgot our forklifts, didn't we? do that. Also gonna need to assign all of that. All of that. All of that. We don't need the bridge, I would imagine. Was something I thought that we might have forgotten. Ooh, by the way, we are not getting citizens in here, right? No. Actually, stop that. Stop that. And stop that. Ah, there is something we have forgotten. Buses. So, let's say the bus comes on this side. And we'll do it like that. Sure, why not? Actually, this is wrong. Buses comes on this side. So the bus comes on this side. We could have done. I do believe they should be able to just go straight through here. They come in here, drop off the passengers, then go up here. And then we're gonna be making them go in here, right? No, in here. Come in here. Then merge out here. Now, question is, can they actually walk here? Yes. Okay, so come in here, drop off the people, go around here. Then we're gonna have an end station here as well. So come and then refuel here, and then do the other lap. Does it say how many it can hold? It can hold 2, 4, 7. We'll go with the window. Looks nice. And especially since we're just using smaller vehicles anyways. So, bus comes in here on this side. Go around, go in, park, refuel, go in here, leave. Perfect. Perfect route. I think even Donald himself would have said, this is a perfect line. Yes. Roads. Yes, we need to upgrade some roads. That is for sure. And we also need to tell our vehicles where to get everything. They're gonna get everything from here. And then we can just copy that, which is nice. And they're already on the roll. Excellent. We're also going to have to set up some priorities here. We also have to do this. That. Probably gonna have to do something similar here. These can go up here. Mexican, how are you doing today, my friend? Pepsi? Alright. Okay, we have a little bit left in this one. And then we're only down to one left after that. Yummy, yummy. Magic Pepsi for my tummy. Actually, you know what? I don't think we're going to be building... Let's see here. There was one of these buildings we couldn't reach. This guy. We'll wait with this guy. Because we're only going to have 200 people here anyways. Also, the game is in pause mode. I also would like to see how far... they can go and do all of them. Doing good. Oh yeah, I'm kind of sitting here in my Hugh Hefner morning robe. It's very warm and it's the best way to keep cold, because you know. Yes, I did. So, what we talked about yesterday, the scrapping facility, that is basically to scrap down vehicles. So when your vehicles start to get old and useless, we can throw them in here and get resources out of them. So we basically reuse their parts and bits and bobs, you know. So we have an incinerator here. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna do it. I don't think it is very important in the beginning, but I think this thing here is going to be important. These are basically where we're going to be storing plastic, metallic, aluminium, and construction waste. Well, and we're just going to have them there for now. Eventually, we're going to be doing other things. It could be that we need to have a distribution center here, picking up trash from here. So we're gonna have to have basically our trash trucks. They're gonna go and deposit the waste in here, and they're gonna burn the things that they can burn. The other things that won't be burnt will be stored in here, and then we can have a truck coming in, sorting them out, basically. Gonna need oh, thank you. Yeah, forklifts. Thank you. We'll buy the forklifts up here. Where are the forklifts? We're gonna need 4 of them. Double check. No. 4. See, you can't think of everything. That could have been weird. Oh, hi. What's going on here? There is also some road things that we probably would like to upgrade, like these roads out here. Always gonna start with a little bit of sheet road. Also, I think Hein has lost faith in our republic. You might have to spend some time in the gulag to learn how well the party does. Yeah, he didn't like the trains. Well, he did like the trains, but he didn't have faith in the Republic. He didn't think we would ever get to build this little train track here. And you know, that awards you a place in the gulag. Nothing else. It's going to be fun to removing these cheat rows. Did I always never expect trains to be built? Well, we did it on the other save, so we might be doing it this time as well. Maybe, hopefully. We're gonna be upgrading this road here. road. Okay, let's have that. And let's go over these, because we don't need to put workers where there is no workers needed. Like here, for example. No, you need workers. You don't need workers. And you don't need workers. There we go. As long as you get your farm, the farms, I think we're going to be waiting with a little bit this time around. And the reason is they have made it complicated. They have made it complicated, but they have gotten there, and you got like a little upgrade. So we have also composting plants. So we're gonna have to supply the freaking things with fertilizer, which is gonna be great. But you also have a bunch of new silos. Remember these? Where we stored all the grain? Well, now we have several different ones. We have all the warehouses. But we also have, like, silos. Proper silos. Big silos. Super big silos. And then you have the same one, but with train connections. Yes, we're gonna need your poop. No, sorry, just keep your poop where it is. Also, what we can do, cheat road. We had another crossing here, yes. And we have another. Perfect. Look at us being smart and all that. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, those are like silos we have here. Yeah, we have, I have like, it's not a lighthouse having a window, but we have like, yeah. I think it's like, it's similar to this one. Maybe a little bit bigger. Down by the docks. It's not that big. But yeah. No, grain silo. Oh, let's see if we can find a picture of it. Images, please. Can I find one that kind of looks like it is not from, like, before the war? Huh? There are some construction thing going on there. So this is kind of from my my town. If I can figure out how to share that image, I'll just do this. There we go. So this is kind of what we have. Down at, we have like an industrial dock here. Up here is a nice place. There was a bunch of cannons up here back in the days. Military area behind here. Back in the days. Now it's like nice place to take a walk. Lots of deer up there. Still some cannon things and like what are they called? Like the cannons is mounted in a hole and it's kind of covered up, such. So so you still have like the concrete holes and such where the cannons were, and not like medieval cannons, like proper. It's fight as a German's type of cannon, although they were kind of under German control after, you know, the whole shebang. There we go. Have we not built anything yet? Like, nice. Now there is more roads that we could upgrade. We'll upgrade this road here, I guess. That looks like futuristic silo. I think so. I don't know. It's been here forever, so in my head, that's kind of what it is. The forever. And again, back in the days, we kind of doing a lot of trading and such. It was a very busy port once. Okay, you. No workers for 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 you. You need workers. You need workers. You don't need workers. You don't need workers. And you don't need workers. And then we're gonna have this be asphalt and that be asphalt, because it's gonna be a pain to upgrade these. You don't need workers, but you do. Probably means we're gonna be making a cheat road here. And here. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of cheat roads that we're gonna have to... Okay, so what I think we're gonna have to do is not expect this city to be built in 1961. Or, well, let's aim for 1962. I think that is more realistic. So we'll have that as a 2-year project. And I think that is realistic, if the money holds, that is. We still have the old school looking ones. Like these. I mean, it is just like a... so if we look at this one, it's just like an expansion, right? Of this one. It's kind of similar. They're a little bit taller, though. So they have like 4, what are they called? 4 silos, and here they have what? 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 times 6, 12, 18. Why do I think it's called cartridges? It's not called cartridges, but yeah, those circles here. It's just an expansion upon that design. Welcome back. How was your leave? Look at that. Came back and the sun is rising up, shining down upon the Republic. And the sun disappeared. Oh. Where did it go? Who knows? I think we're gonna have to take a look here. What are we? High voltage. Let's do like some of the wires here. Set those up to high priority. High priority. What we also could have done, we could have potentially made a temporary, because we're not going to be breaking anything down now, are we? So we have a couple of things that we could have moved around a little bit, like these two. Then again, do we have enough? Do we have enough? 3 construction yards. We have 4 remaining. Was that what it said? We are making this very... We have 2. And I know they are temporary, but you know, we can try and make it look good, even though it's temporary. It's kind of like a girlfriend, right? Even if it's just a temporary girlfriend, you want her to look nice, right? Oh. Right. So we basically want all of you to move up here. And we want you to move up there. What is the next? On the north side? Oh gosh, yeah, I completely almost have forgotten about. I don't know. Maybe maybe more workers and resources. That was kind of what my initial plan was, but you know, Diablo came out. Got a little carried away there. I don't know. But yeah, my plan was to actually make a video series for workers and resources. And we're also going to have to make sure that they have everything they need. And copy the settings to there and there. Didn't that work? Oh, there we go. But yeah, is that something you would like to see? Workers and resources on the HanniballNOR channel? Because I feel, this is just me trying to know myself here. If I start making videos on workers and resources, I'd probably be disappearing from streaming a little bit. Because usually when I start recording, I can sit for like days at the time just recording. Didn't get to play Mama Bear watching movies? Well, I would say that is a valid excuse to not play games. Mama Bear says, I'm watching. Maybe you should, you know. As you said, happy wife, happy life. Isn't that what you said? go. 100%. Kind of worries me that we are not like building this. All of this is not quite necessary, I think. But what we can do, okay, we can tell our dumpers to pick up stuff from here just while we upgrade this road, because this road needs to be upgraded. So let's do that. Then tell them to get their stuff from here. And then we'll copy those over there. And then we'll upgrade this road here. And we also need to assign more. Let's set that up to a high priority so we get that one done. Let's see, this could be an okay let's play. Still missing other games. Yeah, the only problem with recording is it takes so bloody long time to do. So yeah, first you're gonna have to record. So let's say we record. Let's say we play a game where we don't have to make any edits, like just press record and start. So if an episode lasts for, let's say, an hour, because I think that is kind of what we're going to be aiming for, an hour episodes. And then you have to edit it, and that's going to take, well, it's going to take a little bit of time. So let's, an hour, so depends, maybe 40 minutes. And then you have to do the edit. If we need to edit it, that means we have recorded more than an hour. So let's say we record for 2 hours. You have to spend, let's say, 15 minutes to edit it. And then you're going to have to spend 45 minutes to render it. And then you have to spend, well, it doesn't take long to upload it, but it takes a very long time for you to process the videos. So let's say uploads takes about 5 minutes, and then you have to wait for the YouTube to process the video. So if I upload a video today, it's probably not ready before tomorrow. If you want to have the 4K thing, right? So yeah, that takes a very long time. So usually when I start recording, I kind of go in like some sort of weird trance where I just have to sit and just record and record and record and record. And I usually get those things when I'm very tired and I miss a whole bunch of stuff. I know it's strange. So oh gosh, I've forgotten to tell them to do this. And that. And stuff up here. Oh gosh, did we ever... No, wait. Electrical substation. Did we ever give you any sort of connection? Any sort of connection? No, we did not. Okay. There we go. Oh, there we go. Hi, don't forget to subscribe. That's right. Like and subscribe to the video. It really does help us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. Yes, it does. Really does. Well, there's always something we find in here that's... It's not... Is this giving you like a Fallout vibe? I do think so. It kind of like... Aim for the... like a VAT kind of scenario. I think it's the colors that does it. Yep. So now we're just waiting for the death claws to come charging through here, and the verticopters. No, what are they called? Are they called vertibirds, or are they called Fallout helicopters? Helicopter. Are they called vertibirds? Why can't I remember it? Yeah, vertibirds. Come flying over here, fighting the big death claw that is chewing on our power line. Oh gosh. You know, running a republic is not as easy as it was before. I know how to get you. Just trip over stand. Oh yeah. Just fall a lot. Yeah, but I only fall when I'm piss drunk. And the worst part is I never remember it. I just wake up like bruised and hungover and, you know, in a puddle of shame. You know how it is. Yeah, I'm kind of considering just stop drinking altogether. I kind of would like to... We might have a little bit of an issue here where our dumper trucks are. Put another dumper truck in here. We're just gonna have to remember to put them back when we're done. Which might be a problem. Okay, so we have filled up everything here. It didn't show that message, I wonder. Wait, what? It is weird. YouTube does something weird. If you end your sentence with a smiley, then YouTube has a tendency to not show that message. I see all the messages, so it's if. So I see the ice cream one, and I see the green SpongeBob thingy, and but YouTube didn't show that message. But I have set it up so you should see every message coming in here. Did we ever put you to hype? Yeah, we are waiting for resources. So as soon as this one is done, we probably would like to get a notification on that, because then we're going to be telling them to go and get resources here instead. YouTube is being YouTube, that's all. Yeah. What I think we're gonna do here, I think we're gonna be opening up the last bottle because the voice is starting to crackle. There we go. A little bit of Pepsi. A little bit of Pepsi goes a long way. There we go. Pepsi Max. So glow in the dark. No. Oh, that was a very foamy burp. Yes, there we go. We are wasting a lot of fuel moving all the trucks. How are they actually? They can go down here. Right. Yeah. Hydration is key. Yes. It is. I'm a little bit worried that we have kind of overreached a little bit, but we did do a save right before we started buying the vehicles, so in that manner we should be safe. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is, like, how much is this going to cost us? Oh, we need another thing. I forgot. Since we have workers out here, we're probably gonna need a dump thing here. Well, just a big one. We're probably gonna have more industries out here. So yeah, we're gonna again be sending the poop down the river to Social Tamagransky. We could name some of the area here. So of course, I mean, this is just tradition. First city is gonna be named Heinsky. That's just like it's always been this way, and it probably always will. So, let's name the city Heinsky. Heinsky. So, Socialgrad. Social. Grad. Social Tamagrad. So we have this area, So if anybody would like to have something named after them, you can't find your way. Neither can you. So we have another custom house out here, and we have like this dirty area out here full of smog and pollution and, you know, all the good stuff. All the good stuff. Construction has been finished. Yes, 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 yes. That means we're gonna tell them to... Guess I have to pick different area. I mean, we could put some fields out here and have like a large... Because this is a nice area for farming. Like... But the... I would imagine the flour... Because we're going to be growing wheat here, right? We're not going to be growing corn like I always think it is. But yeah, we're going to have wheat fields here. But the wheat is going to taste a little bit awkward. It's going to taste a little bit like... I mean, even a small farm would be cool. I don't think we have enough resources to kind of start... We could plan out the farm, though. But I don't quite know how things are when it comes to the whole new system. Because all the farms, they need fertilizers, they need and I have an idea for a fairly large farm setup. So let's say, for example, like usually we will have like so and so many combiners, so and so many tractors, so and so many open hole carriers inside one of these large farms. But I kind of would like to have one purely dedicated for tractors, one purely dedicated for harvesters, and one purely dedicated for maybe even two for covered holes, yeah, to gather the supplies. Need to do something here. So now we're gonna get all our resources from here, and then we're gonna copy that to here, and here. Double check. They are getting them all from v0.8. That's a cool name. Welcome to v0.8. It does seem like the power pylons are up. Except for the switches and all the other necessary things. Oh, also... we have like these one-lane roads, which is basically just half a road here, which I'm really looking forward to. So this is like half, but if we go into the snapping tool here... Oh wait, I know! We could ask Heinz Bunny how to run new farms. Which one? We could kind of make like a... Oh, don't make me a liar. So we could have made like something like that, like an off-ramp. Bill? Oh yeah, he knows a little bit about that. He knows a little bit about farming. I'm just trying to figure out a way to make this look nice. So, let's say we had like 4 lanes here. Then we'll have you coming in here. And you coming in here. Make this look really nice, can we? No. So do you think we're going to be able to get our city up? I went... No, sorry. 1962. Kind of have my doubts. I doubt it. I wonder if we would like to set all the roads high priority. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about us getting things ready for 1962. Now, I found a way to speed things up in the game. But there were talk about... I basically just skimmed the Discord of the game. And we're gonna save before we do this. New Tristram. Stay a while and listen. Okay, so if I hold down Control and use the numpad 1, look how quickly it goes. What does it do? And if I hold 2, it goes even quicker. But are they actually doing things? That's kind of... I think they break the simulation of the people, so we could theoretically just keep doing this until we have built everything. And let's get one of you up here and see if we're actually building anything. I mean, it doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe. Yeah, we could probably just do this and basically just get everything done. Speed up time. Is that a yes or a no thing? I don't know what effect this is gonna have on our villages. Or our people. Our citizens. Forgot to post in Discord. Wait, I forgot to post in Discord. Sorry. But, I just did now. Let's see here. What did you post? Live! Oh, that. And the upload thing. So I don't know if we should use this. Speed hack. In social tab. Do it live. Yes, yes. Yes, we'll do it live. This road I would like to upgrade to a proper thingamajiggy. It's an animal back in the days. Who was that actually? I'm not quite sure who it was. Just, you know the memes. Bill O'Reilly, of course. Of course, of course. Maybe we should focus on... Let's get the priority up here. All the electrical stuff. Substation. Another substation. Yeah, let's go nuts. Now there is also more roads we would like to upgrade. I mean, things are being done while we do this, so maybe? So what are you waiting for? Heating plant. Yeah, I'm not quite... Oh, there's a traffic jam somewhere. Yeah, this doesn't look nice. I think we're gonna be going back and then just do the neutral stream, because I'm super worried about... I think they're breaking and maybe sometimes skipping their orders and such. So I think we'll just have them go in regular game speed. But we did learn something here. You need workers. So do you. They say Rome wasn't built in a day. No, it was not. But we still can mess up the priorities. So let's do all the road first, high priority. So yeah, there was more roads in here. There we go. Road. They're already set to high priority. Unfinished road. Unfinished road and unfinished roads. So we will prioritize. They did say road. Oh, yeah. We read that, didn't we? Yes. Okay, so let's say. Okay, listen up. I have an idea. It might be a stupid idea, but I have an idea nonetheless. It could be a fun idea, it could be a terrible idea, it probably is a terrible idea. But what if we just make one mega city? What do you guys feel about that? And from here out, we're gonna have to, let's say we have like a mine up here, we have to ship every passenger's... Well, that's probably not gonna work. Like in Moscow, yeah. You must go. So that means that Heinsky is just gonna be a district within the greater city-state of New Tristram. Tristramsky. Suburbs. So basically, if we look at the map here, oops. So this entire peninsula here is going to be one ginormous city. Sanctuary. Oh gosh. We need a name that we can say. Sanctuary Ski. That's tricky. That's tricky. Tricky. It's time to rock around. That's right, when time is tricky. Those were the days. Ah, good old days. Oh, by the way. Yeah, we have steel there, the incinerator, and I'm very curious if we have done this correct. So, in my head, the trash, we're going to be delivering trash in here. We're going to burn the trash, and if we can't, fish, yeah, we could name it Kovashad. They kind of Kovashadsky. It has like that Slavic name to it, but we usually end in ski or grad. That's kind of been the naming scheme. So there is like a fly or a beetle flying around here. It's getting on my nerves. Right, I lost him. He's probably making a nest in my beard right now. Nope. Did I get him? Nope. No, we're gonna have to figure something out. You should be used to as Loke to come in. He's not like very. Give me one little second here. I thought I had to run to the shop today, but I might not have to. And we didn't actually have to open this one. Oh, alright. Alright, give me 1 second. Another one. And another one that I already had opened. Excellent. The more Pepsi, the better. Pepsi bottles everywhere. Yeah, usually I have like a system. I have a system. So usually I put all the empty bottles in the windowsill. Like there. So when I go to put them to recycling, I can just, grab them all and shove them into big bag and then go down to the shop and, recycling. Oh, we're gonna need to put you on a high priority, I think. So you need asphalt. You need workers. You don't need workers, actually. There is another thing that we're gonna need to have out here, and that is a vehicle repair shop, because that is also something we have to. Stupid fly, come back here. We need Miyagi here to, do the thingy. Vehicle repair shop. That is something we haven't actually planned for. Probably means we're gonna have to. Oh, we need so much research. Oh my god. So let's see what we need to actually make the vehicle repair thing. No, sorry, not the vehicle repair, but this. So it seems like the only thing we need is actually the technical university. Blue one was the technical university. Yes. There's a lot of things that is locked behind research now. Let's go over things. I think a lot of the shipping. No, we can still build the harbors, and we can't build the airport. We can't build. We can build the airport road connection though, so we can kind of plan out where we would like to have an airport. The cableways. That surprised me a little bit, but it kind of also makes sense. They are locked behind research. So no cableways for us. The distribution centers are locked behind research. And the train distribution. And then we have containing loading facility that is also locked behind research. Thing here. Foreign pipeline connection is also locked behind. What is this? Is this something we can build? Is there anything on the ground here? No. Oh, hello there. But yeah, foreign pipeline connection. Not quite sure what that means. In my head, it means that if we have like a fuel refinery here, we can sell fuel directly via pipes. Kind of like we do electricity. Nothing under here that is locked behind research. We can't have the gas power. That's locked behind research. Wind turbines are locked behind research. Solar power is locked behind research. And single reactor nuclear. Well, that's also locked behind research. There was another thing here. Yeah, the high voltage, the max capacity here is also locked behind research. Sell to western border. I'm selling anything to the west. And then we... No, this is not locked. But this is locked. Foreign power connection. What does that even mean? I mean, we have these. No, sorry. We have these. Isn't that a foreign power connection? Or can we just make them wherever we want? Now? Seems so weird. And where will we power? Underwater, I don't think there's anything locked behind research. Nothing under heat. A bunch of things here. Recycling. General separation. So that means we can do mixed waste and sort out stuff from the mixed waste. So we can, let's say we get a whole bunch of metal scrap. I think we can refine metal scrap into scrap separation. Oh, I might have gotten that wrong. Aluminium separation. So we could, for example, send it to a scrap separation. So all the mixed waste we'll send out, we'll drag out 98% of the metal in that trash. Same with the aluminium. So it's probably just like a giant magnet sucking up all the stuff. Plastic separation. Also plastic recycling. So we can send... We could also set up a gravel processing plant. Now, is this going to be worth it? So, for 90 construction waste, we get 60 tons of gravel out of it. Requires 40 workers. So what we could, for example, have done, we could have that out here, maybe. Does it produce? It doesn't produce a lot of pollution. So let's say we have this here. Then we'll buy construction scrap from our neighbors. Convert that into gravel, and then we can sell the gravel back. I'm not quite sure if it is viable. We could try. We could do a little bit of math. So we're going to be buying construction waste. By rubles. So we're going to be buying that for 3.59. Multiply that with 90. We need 90, right? That was not right. 3.59. Multiply, not divide. Multiply that by 90. So that's 323.1. That is what it's going to cost us. Let me just type that in the chat. So we're going to have to pay 323.1 to get all the scrap we need. And we're going to get 60 tons of gravel out of it. So 60 multiplied by gravel. I'm missing gravel. There we go. And the sell price of gravel. 60 multiplied by 7.19. So we're going to be selling it for 431.4. So we're going to be we could make a little bit of profit on it. Maybe. Plus it takes electronic to process it. Yeah, but I don't think that is going to be very costly. Because I think they process it very quickly. Does it say how quickly? Wait, building lifespan, 20 years. Machine lifespan, of course. We also have to repair the machinery in the building. Kind of makes sense. 18 megawatts of power. Megawatt per hour. I mentioned machine repairs yesterday, but I didn't see the message. Oh, I'm sorry. But that is per workday, so we can up that by 15 since we're going to have 15 workers, right? Kinda. So that means, get Verdansky! Hello all, I think explosive might be important too. Explosives are used to, you know, break buildings and nations and dig big hole in the ground. But is let's see, where is that underneath? It's underneath here. Demolition office. No. Explosive factory. So what is the recipe here? A little bit of wood, a little bit of gravel, and a little bit of chemicals. Gives 1.1 tons of explosives. Now, do we want to sell that to Social Tabagradsky? Holy moly, guacamole. Let's build that immediately. But what about the farms? But let's see if it actually is profitable. Or how profitable it might actually be. So we'll pause the game. So we need... Okay, let's see here. Good old calculator. And we also need prices. Chemicals. No, stop. There we go. So we're gonna be paying... it sells good. If you make a mistake, you can destroy. Yeah, that's 75. But I just want to see how profitable it is. That's what we needed for the chemicals. 75 multiplied by the buy price, which is, drumroll please, 900 and where's the mouse? 947.19. So we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to pay that for chemicals. What else did we need? 2.3 tons of gravel. Gravel 2.3 multiplied by the buy number of gravel, which is 7.88, is 18 gravel, 18 point some odd stuff, and then we're gonna need, what was it, wood? How much wood? How much wood? 1.5 tons of wood. .5 tons of wood. Multiplied by the buy at 7.67. So that is the wood price. Wood. So if we put all that together, plus 18 0.124 plus 710.3925. That is 740 total. And then we're gonna have to see here, because we are making 1.1 ton of explosives. Oh yeah. Yeah, the turnaround is pretty good. No, not the origin shop. Gosh. Calculator. So, we're gonna be producing 1.1. Multiply that by the sell price, which is 1,192.78. That's 1,312.058. And then we'll take minus 740.0215. Means we're going to be making 572.0365 rubles. So that's a fairly good good turnaround. We're going to actually have to go and prompt our thing here, because I hate Origin. Origin, can you... Nope. Origin, can you just not be there anymore? Thank you. Yeah, so that is a fairly pretty good, turnaround, I must say. How much pollution? 10 tons, so it's not even that bad. I believe more profitable if we get chems. Too, we need those gems. Just for gems? And clothing. Farms. Oh yeah, okay, farms. Yeah, because there is like a liquid fertilizer now, right? Should we perhaps just have the game running while we break our brain over silly numbers? Where was it I saw that? There was... That's under farming, right? Yeah, here we go. So we can make a compost... We can actually make that right off the bat. So compost plants... We'll shove biological waste in there and get fertilizer and a little bit of chemicals. But we also have liquid, which basically just need water and chemicals. Wow. So... How did they manage to get this 15 cubic meters of waters? Well, it is tons, right? We could definitely make a lot of liquid fertilizer. Game got harder. Yes, I like it. I like it a lot. Somebody punish me. Punish me harder. 3 division. There we go. Here, it got extreme hardcore gaming. Of course, of course. We all like a little bit of punishment, right? What we also could have done, can make a cheat road out here. But it's for a good cause. Zero workers, high priority. Zero workers, high priority. Give me one second here. Zero workers, high priority, and there we go. C-Max, you say? All right, C-Max. Oh, this was a busy one. Makes you so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Yummy, yummy. Pepsi for my tummy. I'm so scared he built fast because if mistake... Wait, I'm so scared he builds fast because if mistake we need to demolish... We need a demolition machine. Yeah, we have already... We have already, you know, made sure that when we make a mistake, we have a demolition crew ready and, well, ready. But I think we have kind of everything we need. I think we have made sure that when push comes to shove, our republic will survive. Those need workers. And those need good workers, right? So we are supplying ourselves with water and sewage, but basically just dumping behind here because this is just gonna be nothing living is gonna be in this vicinity here. Not the fish, not the... Yeah, everything is just gonna be dead around here. Fairly certain of it. But, in case things go sour, we have set up a little emergency sewage and water tanker here, just in case. Poop River. Oh, Poop River. Yep. Going straight out to the sea. Blocking out the sun. Perfect. Perfect! Electricity and water will be first, I guess. Yeah, electricity we kind of already have done. We just need to toggle the switch and pay Social Tabagrad some money. Then he will give us electricity. So the first we're gonna be building is a clothing factory, because we can't connect that to the town, and even if we have it in like a little bit outside the town here, I don't think it's gonna pollute enough. Well, it could potentially affect this a little bit, but I don't think it will. But I had another thing I kind of wanted to do, because we have like some new buildings, some low quality rural flats, and I kind of would like to have something along this side here, and I kind of wonder if these are going to be nice. So we'll have like a line that goes alongside here. So basically they only have one reason, and that is to soak up the noise from the train coming in here, so these people are not going to be bothered by that. Yeah. Now we do have the house rule that we're not going to be taking in more than 200. So there is that. I like the fact that we can overlap these houses so much. Like so. Clipping houses. Yes. Now we're gonna have to up this road though, sadly. And we're gonna have to do this weird thing here. And we're gonna have to do that for every one of these, so we can get straight paths leading out here. Getting all the right snapping points. I won't pause while we do that. Did you put statues around? Not around all the houses. We have like one little Lenin here. We're probably going to need a bunch more of them. Also make sure we are not getting any citizens. And we're not going to be building these. Very important. And we also need to up this road. It's not gonna work. Oh, it is! It is! Good, good, good. Perhaps later we'll have some subways? I don't know, I'm not kind of in the mood for a sandwich right now. Hmm. It's not gonna work. Then we're gonna get straight foot pops. That's gonna be nice. Like so. So how many is this? It's not gonna be many, because they only hold what? Actually hold 30 people. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 30. I can't do math. 9 times 30. It's 270 people. That's pretty good. Prefer to build small housing units first. Cozy. First cozy. They are quite quick to build. Get workers faster. Yeah. We have a problem here though, and that is they are not going to be able to reach the bus stop. Oh, this guy might. So we're not building you, but we're building you and you. What I'm looking... The thing I'm looking the most forward to is basically putting down the greeneries and decorating stuff. And I am thinking these things here are 3 trees dedicated to either a tropical or a deserty map. Big box. Second breakfast? No, sorry, second station. Nah, I think when we upgrade the roads and such in the town here, we should be able to reach. The little shortcut that could. Alright, so what are you guys up to now? Planification, so important? Yep. But I would imagine when we I mean, it shouldn't take long to upgrade them. Should we just do it? We'll upgrade you and you. I'll do that. Alright. That should definitely allow them to upgrade a little bit. Gosh, I wonder how much money we've spent on gravel. I mean, it's not much we have built. We have built what? This one? And some power connections. Yeah, I think getting... I would like to test something. Let's say we have a road coming out here. And just for the sake of argument, let's upgrade those two. Can we do this a little bit differently? So we'll have an asphalt road coming out here. And then instead of having this, so then you could come in here. Now, sadly there is no bridges. That would have been cool if we had like a bridge. Or maybe we could... Okay, so you come here. Then you go out. Here. That's strange. Just trying to find a way to utilize these a little bit more efficiently. Very late game. Will you have cars? We will see. We will see. I mean, the bourgeoisie probably needs some way of, you know, showing that they have wealth and power within the Republic, unless we do like we did before, call them. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll put it to a vote. I mean, it is the People's Republic after all, right? Can't spoil them. Oh, that's a good point. We can't spoil them too much. A spoiled worker is a lazy worker. Good point. Good point. But yeah, we're gonna have to at least make a car factory, and in the future, as we we don't having anything high prioritized yet. And also tempted to... Nah, we'll just let it run. So what should we have here? I kind of feel like we need something here. Little Mac Mansion. I do believe that we can make this work if we really, really push our... But is that what we want? Oh no, I don't think so. We could probably just have a little park here. Football field. Now we do have 2 football fields. They don't fit in here. Sadly, so they have to go and swim in the pool. But we also have baseball, basketball. Doesn't fit in here. But yeah, this would have been nice, right? Football. So, let's say they are only allowed to play topless volleyball here, right? So this is going to be a very popular tourism destination. The old... I don't know. You vote yes? Let's see if we can squeeze it in here and still get it to... Actually do this. We could have done that. I don't know. I think we'll wait. I think we'll just plant some trees there. I think that would be better. Just because the quick path is going to be so weird. And also, I don't like volleyball. Back in the days, I was actually pretty good at it. For some reason. But then I got old and drunk. Well, to be perfectly honest, we are not yet... Oh, hello there. We're not yet in 1962. So that's kind of what we thought. Could it be that we might actually be finished before schedule? But there is another thing we could potentially put up in here. The autodrome. That is not as big. Well, it is. But we kind of would like to have some sort of... Put like a volleyball court here. Because we're gonna have to act on the rule of cool, right? That is very important. Oh, friggity frag. I know what we need here. We need trash collection. Right, screw the trees. We're gonna be seeing if we can squeeze one of you in here. Trash collection it is. Are we not losing? Are we not losing a lot of money either? No, we're not. So that's good. But then again, we haven't started working on, you know, the important things like all the buildings. We basically just put gravel on the. Yeah, we basically just put gravel all over the place, and put up some power pylons. So we haven't done much yet. And the reason is simple. Sorry, Liv. The reason is because we are kind of building over such a vast stretch this time that it's going to take a long time. And prioritizing the gravel roads is probably an idea. But yeah, trash. We need to have some trash pickup here. Now, where do we place... Put you here? Probably gonna need one here as well, and potentially one here. Too big. Too big! like that. What we should have done... We should actually have checked and see if there actually was... How far it went. I think it's only 125 meters they can... the range is. Yeah, so we're gonna need... We're gonna need some more. It wasn't very OCD friendly at all. Like so. That should cover everything here. Now, can we still squeeze in... What was it we wanted to squeeze in? A volleyball thing here. Let's see here. Yes, we can. But we're gonna have to make it proper. You know, the thing that we are actually doing right now is basically just making it difficult for us in the future, because we are kind of dividing our roads up so much. I don't know, I kind of feel like this is a nice looking industry area. That might just be me, but I like it. Oh, we haven't even built that road yet. What the heck? We have done all those roads. Excellent. Let's build that one. That one. And that Pepsi. Alright. Let's have some more Pepsi, because you know what they say, that's right. Pepsi Max. Make your soul glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. I think the city is well planned. Yes. Well, we'll see when the city burns and crumbles. We're gonna both eat our hats, or something like that. our hats. We're gonna be doing that, and that. You don't need workers. High priority. You don't need workers. High priority. You don't need workers. High priority. Gosh, we can make a song out of this. Alright. Hit you and you. It is weird. I like workers and resources. It's usually the streams that I get the most amount of views on. It's strange. It is strange. See, like the one from yesterday and the day before that. So stream number. Oh, by the way, videos live. Yeah, 78 views on the first one, 71 on the previous one. First Diablo stream we had what? 42, 54. And then the Farwell Pioneers, we actually had 153, but it's because the game was brand new. Yeah, Workers and Resources has like fairly different times to stream. I kind of feel it doesn't matter when I stream. The only thing that matters if you or Hein or both of you are up or awake. That's the only way to say it. That's kind of what I enjoy the most when the old crowd is here, because you're usually lively in the chat, which is good. It's good. I like it. So I'm not just sitting here talking to myself. The old guard. But we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna have to do with this train track here. I mean, there probably is resources on this. Oh, there's a fairly decent area here as well. Okay. This area was a lot bigger than I thought it was. So, maybe a train track out here and jumping across here. Oh gosh, how are we gonna do that? We just want to sneak around the border here. Thunderstorm rolling in. Well, here it's super sunny. It's like probably 2 million degrees Celsius out on the balcony, I would imagine. Oh, we enjoy. Good, good, good. I like thunderstorms. I like him. I would have given a lot for a little bit of rain, because it's so warm, and I'm not cut out for the heat. I see, like, on Instagram, all my friends are just laying, like, either beached whales or, you know, pin-up girls in bikinis. Struggling around in the sun. I don't think I didn't get it. It's that one little fly. I think there is much to do before the rails. Yeah, but the thing with rails, if you don't plan it, you're gonna have so much problems later on. So, I think planning a town around a rail system is the best way to future-proof your city. That's kind of what I think. Because let's say we build a city and then you have like, let's say the shop is in here, right? You haven't actually planned for a train connection, then you have built like, I don't know, some houses around here. You have to demolish that to make room for the rail. No. So I kind of think building the city with rails in your mind is probably the best way to do it. Man, with these big silos here, and where did I go? I mean, look at them. The silo is almost as big as the entire town. How much does it cost? 251 tons of steel. That's okay. And it can store 11,000. And also trains are a whole bunch of fun. Well, by the way, what can we store in here? We can only store grain, right? Where do we store fertilizer? Probably not in a warehouse, because that's probably, you know... Where do we store fertilizers? Where do we store the fertilizer? Storage. Don't store it in open storage, but don't store it in the warehouse. We don't store it in the silo. We don't store it in containers. And we don't store it in this freezer. It's all mixed waste. It's a scrapyard. Yeah, what building was that? This guy. Big garbage container. Okay, so we need to store them in containers, it seems like. So we take biological waste. And some chemicals. And that should make fertilizer. So I guess we'll store them in containers then. That's interesting. How many? So you only have one output. That is very, very strange, isn't it? Oh, look, our snowplows is actually... Oh, that's cute. The snowplows are actually doing things. We have more roads to build. Let's see if we can make a cheat road here. Like so. Why doesn't it say fertilizer in garbage container? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Search the... Let's see here. If we go into their Discord server and have general game discussion, and then we'll for the fertilizer. Fertilizing the field with hazardous waste. What? Sounds fun. The farm has fertilizer threshold, right? Still going to fertilizer. I presume you have farm fertilizer of some type. Does fertilizer recover over time? If you use a mod, no, we don't want to use mods. Solid fertilizer, just terrible. I'm wondering. Catch. Curious how much fertilizer. So each container of mixed waste contains a different percentage of burnable materials, bio-waste, and fertilizer. If you hover over the icon of the container, you can see what it mainly consists of. Bringing the waste from the animal farm to the compost plant, I think that it will just convert to bio-waste into fertilizer. And then we have some Russian stuff that I can't read. You need to upgrade your farm buildings. They don't have fertilizer tanks. What? Farm buildings. They do have an internal storage of fertilizer. Both liquid and solid fertilizer. Very, very interesting. We're gonna need some more Pepsi in the system. Cheers, folks. So just store them at the farm and then out to the field. Yeah, but in my head, we should be able to make large quantities of fertilizer. So, let's say we have like 2 million fields. Farm fields, right? And I don't think that 135 tons of fertilizer is going to be enough. Just store them at the farms or sell it. Yeah, but the problem is I think we're not going to be able to store enough in our farms to do the fertilizing of the fields. Oh, they also... You for real? Do they also produce garbage? Well, that kind of makes sense, but... Oof. So we know that liquid fuel... Oh, by the way, sewage treatment plant. Can we get, like, any sort of... No. Can we spray some poop on the fields? Nope. But we can spray cow poop on the fields, I believe. So if we go into the meat industry... They're probably going to be producing quite a lot of waste, but this is mixed waste. Ah, poopity poop poop poop. Did I spy with my little eye somebody having some issues here? You're not finding your way home? Yep. And I guess you're not finding your way home. You're not finding your way home. You're not finding your way home. It's all because we did this, I think. Gonna be lots of brain farts now. Yeah, it probably is gonna be like, it's gonna be a very smelly brain, I think. But we still haven't gone underneath 1 million, which means that, oof, I don't know what it means. We have been working very slow. Remember we talked about the vehicle maintenance bay? We're probably gonna need to have that somewhere out here. A vehicle repair shop. Does it produce any pollution? No, and it only has 15 people working. So why do we want to have a large one? That's a good question. I think we in the beginning, we're just going to have a small one. So what do you need? You need warehouse and open storage. I don't think we'll build you yet. We're probably gonna need you sooner rather than later, but for now, we're just gonna plan it. Nope. Where was it? Here. Make that low priority. Okay, so that means we're gonna have to plan out some sort of... Ah, give me a freaking break. Means we're gonna need to have... So we need an open storage. An open storage. Like so. Pause that. Pause that. And a warehouse. Let's see here. Does it say anything here? Roads and vehicles. Click on vehicle repair station. Repair stations are buildings that perform vehicle repairs. These buildings require workers and replenishment parts to operate. When placing a repair station, it will have an orange range display. Specific buildings can be highlighted in orange and connected to the repair station. For example, you can build a repair station near a railway depot, which will then be connected to the repair station, allowing you to repair trains from the depot at the repair station. Repair station can also have covered trucks that operate over longer distance, visiting various workplaces to fix vehicles. If you open the window of the repair station, you can see the building connection with an orange highlight. You will also see the range indicated by the yellow highlight, as well as building highlight in yellow, where repair station is suitable to send trucks for repairs. Road vehicles. Road vehicles assigned to classic lines, such as buses, and be directly visited by repair stations since they are connected to the road network. Road vehicles assigned to the workplace, such as construction offices or distribution offices, are repaired directly at their representative workplace. In the repair station, you will need to purchase covered trucks. These trucks will then visit the workplace of the vehicle in need of repair, and then fix them. Another option is to have such a workplace built close to the repair station with the orange highlight. For road vehicle assigned to classic lines, another option for vehicle repairs is to have the end station located near the repair station. Okay, so we're gonna have the repair station up here. Good to know. Have we started this? Yes. Now where were we? A road vehicle assigned to a classic line. Another option for the vehicle to repair is to have the end station located near the repair station with the orange highlights. When a vehicle waits at the end station, it can be repaired. Trams and trolley buses. To repair trams or trolley buses, you'll need to have a depot in close proximity to repair station with the orange highlight. Trams and trolley buses will then visit the depot when they need repairs. Other options for repaired trams and trolley buses is to have the end station located near the repair station. Trains. Oh, holy moly. Okay. To repair trains, you'll need to build a repair station near the rail depot. Are we going to be able to fit everything we need here? Okay, so we're gonna need to have at least 2 storages, right? So let's say we have a regular... So, okay, so if I place this here, all the vehicles are gonna be repaired that is connected to this road depot. Can we do the same with the end station? Yeah, the end station we can do it with. Now, another problem is, do we need to do this with all the construction yards? That seems like a yes. Interesting. Okay, we'll wait a little bit to plan this out. We still have a couple of good years before we need to repair our vehicles, I hope. What are we building here? Ah, heating pipes. I see. So that's a high priority. Still kind of haven't gotten to the point where we can build that, because we still are working on the roads here. Aren't these supposed to be high priority? You don't need workers. I think we have set this up. You need workers. You don't need workers. High priority. Also, let's see. It's 3 meters early. Oh my. Containers can make transport much easier. Yeah, I think so. So that's kind of why we have... let's see here. So we have these. Which is just kind of like smaller. They kind of only attach to footpaths. Not only, but you know. That could actually... No, 125, so that is kind of the catchment zone. It's the same as these. But this means that they can throw more garbage in, I think. So I don't understand why... Oh yeah, I understand why. So, if, let's say, this building here is not... It's outside the catchment area of one of these, then we're gonna need this one to come and pick up that one. I think that's how it works. I was also talking about the crops, like regular containers. I was also talking about... Wait, I was also talking about crops and chems, like regular containers. You mean... containers. like these. Yeah, but the thing with the containers is... So... They are locked behind research, basically. Not the containers in itself, but the unpacking facility. The container loading and unloading facility is locked behind research. Trucks and trains, yeah. I like this view, the winter view. From here. A little Viking heart beats a little bit quicker when I see stuff like this. Just a little bit. Research is the key. Is the way. No, we need university for research. A lot of them. Yeah, we do have the tiny little communist headquarters over here that we have planned out. So this is going to be our university. Have they actually done the road? You seem like you're stuck. You stuck? Are you stuck? I think they're stuck. Is there any other vehicles here that look stuck? You can go out here and here. So, Gisvedansky, do you want to have a spot named after you? So currently we have this little area here, which is going to be super polluted, and we have this custom house here. Social Tabagrad has gotten this one. Karaoke bar. Need something bigger than that. I also wonder... There we go. The Heinsky pub. Yeah. Svedansky. How did we get the Dansky in there? You're always just gonna be known to me as Gisvedansky now. Gisvedansky. Bar. There we go. The Gisvedansky karaoke bar. Like to have an entertaining city like hotel and tourism. Well then, it's gonna take a while because due to our house rules, we are not gonna be able to move tourists in here by any other means than airplanes. Yeah, I know. I know. There is like a couple of karaoke bars where I live. It wasn't originally a karaoke bar. I don't like it. It was like a hard rock kind of scenario, and then they got new management and it said, yeah, let's do karaoke, and it was super popular, and all the old rockers are like, yeah, okay, well, at least they have beer here. So it started like every Friday or whatever it was, and now it's freaking every freaking day of the week. Not on Sunday, because I think on Sunday they have dart tournament. But it is what it is. Wait, weren't we supposed to increase like all the electrical stuff? Just get that out of the way. There we go. By the way, what's going to be our first industry? We have already planned that out. We're going to be importing fabrics and sewing new blue jeans. Cause we can have that fairly close to our city. It does pollute. I know it does pollute, but it's not as bad. These two might, you know, be a little bit affected, but I don't think it's going to be bad enough for like the entire city to succumb. And the reason we have done this is basically we can actually walk there. And also it's going to be cutting down on the clothing expenses that we're going to need. And also it's going to be easier for us to deliver so if we have that connected directly to the warehouse that supplies our supermarket here, it will be easier to do this with just one distribution center. That's what I was worried for pollution, but okay, sounds like a plan. So, you see here, it doesn't produce very much, 4.4 tons a year. So, I think it's not going to be polluting more than maybe here. So let's save that on a new Tristram here. And we'll... Oh no, I saved over that, didn't I? Let's see here, is this the right one? I think I saved over it. I had like a very successful little republic, which made me very happy. But I think I managed to save over it. Okay, where are we producing clothing here? Well, that's gonna be quite misleading, isn't it? Yeah, let's just go back to New Tristram. I don't think the pollution is going to be a problem. It might be a problem for maybe one, two residential houses, and I don't think it's going to be a big deal. I'm tempted to make another cheat road here, just so we can finish that one. Start working on all of this. I'm going to make some pizza. Oh gosh, can you make me a slice as well? I haven't actually eaten breakfast yet. I do like I always do. I wake up and I get so eager. I just ran to my computer and just started the stream up. So I haven't even eaten breakfast yet. A new vehicle available. Global market. Price of steel is going down. What is this new vehicle List into the market, available for purchasing using dollars. Open hopper. Yeah, that's right. I think that's something we haven't quite looked at. Because they did add a whole bunch of new vehicles, didn't they? See if we can find... Oh, we do have the garbage trucks. But I think it was... No, that's not new. I don't think that is new either. But I think this is new. The pig. It's a very slow locomotive, 40 kilometers per hour. And this is new. Unused vehicles. We should have some forklifts here, right? My stomach is calling. But let's see if there is any blue vehicles. And you. The fee, is that new? I actually don't think it is new, is it? I don't think it's new. And then we have all the goods, and then we have some new locomotives here. 124. They're actually quite quicker. .60 kilometers per hour. GG1. That seems... Oh, but it's electrical. I don't want electrical, and we can change the colors on it. Cute. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there was any new stuff here. Other boaters, you have other vehicles. Yes. The Lorinos. Somebody saying pizza? Oh gosh, what a big price for pizza. I'm just gonna be like some leftover stuff. I'm gonna make like a homemade hamburger. That's gonna be my breakfast. And lunch and dinner perhaps. So a leftover hamburger. What is it called? Like the meat in the middle. Hamburger meat. I'll just call it that. With cheese on top and maybe jalapenos and some old moldy bread. No salad, maybe a little bit of dressing on top. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna have a little bit of trouble upgrading these roads here. I do want to have this entire stretch of road here connected. And we have been very smart and made it super hard, so we're gonna have to make each road that goes and connect to this side. Just so we can upgrade these roads. priority. You need workers. You don't need workers. And you don't need workers. High priority. Oh, because they can down here. Or down here and build those. Through years, we'll have a new one. Wait, what? We'll have a new one. Happy meat. Yeah, that's mustard on it. I could do that. I have mustard. That good? Is that good? Yellow mustard. I kind of feel like that's something that goes on hot dogs. Hot dogs, and if you have like very spicy mustard, like very grainy mustard, it goes very well on like fresh cut ham, for example. Oh no, I'm getting hungry. Ooh. Great coupon. And the thing. Great coupon. Oh, I'll have some more Pepsi on. Yummy, yummy. Magic Pepsi papayta. Great coupon. What was that? No, that was oh, there we go. Somebody beans for breakfast. No, that's not bean. That was not bean for breakfast. That was something else. That was the other way. There's a grey coupon. Oh yeah. Kind of like grey, kind of that consistency. Little bit spicy. It's not spicy. It's call that hot. Hot mustard. Grainy mustard. I love that. It's not often that I have anything like that. But yeah. And also we also have it during Christmas time. Or my sister and her husband, they have like a weird tradition up. So basically, they have like lefse. Gosh, I'm gonna have to send you a link. It's all lefse. It's the Norwegian version of the flour tortilla. It's all lefse. Oh no, it's not even here. So it's basically Norwegian lefse recipe in the bread kitchen. How to make lefse stick and lefse. Potato flatbread, somebody translated it to. So they have that and some sort of preserved meat. But, Christmas pickle is the English version of it. No, that doesn't make sense, because julesylte, that is basically Christmas and pickle, but is it called something? What is... Yeah, it's not pickles. It is pressed pork. Yeah, pressed pork. And we have mustard on that on a lefse, like a potato based tortilla. I lost the chat. There we go. Oh man, it's not long until Christmas. Oh gosh, I'm looking forward to Christmas already. Ah, Christmas time. At the end of the summer. Yeah, the summer here is, well, it's not like anywhere else. It's too hot for me. Too hot for me. So I'm kind of also looking forward to that. I also had like a plan to be a little bit more outdoors this summer, but I don't know. I don't know. When I saw the Starfield thing and what else was it I saw? City Skylines 2, this update, Diablo 4. I don't think I'm gonna be outdoors until, I don't know, 2027 perhaps? So we'll see. We will see. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna be stupid and say I'm on the, pulled pork, pressed pork, pulled pork. We need to talk about something. Yeah, that's also fairly nice. It looks nasty though, but it's nice. Pressed pork. You don't cook it. What? Because this... Alright, Google. Pressed pork. We will not suit that. So it kind of looks a little bit like... Oh, that's a better picture. Like that. So you kind of eat it like it is. You cut out thin slices, then you put it on a lefse and have mustard on it. Oof. Oof. Alright, let's go back. I mean, there are probably going to be many people starving in our republic, so we're not going to be the only one not having food in our belly at the moment. I mean, we are at we are in a social republic, so so we need somebody to be you know, exploited. Look like curd meat. Curd meat. Curd meat, but that's kind of like for... Oh, no. Curd meat. Give me image. Yeah, it kind of does. Like, it's dried and smoked, maybe. Oh, no, we can't sit here and Google pictures of food. It's not good for the stream. Or it's not good for me, at least. Oof. And the worst part is, like, my throat is dry, and I have, like, the weirdest Pressed pork sounds amazing. It is. It can be a little bit bland, so that's why we use the mustard on it. Bland. Yeah, bland is the right word, I think. Yeah, I have like a dry throat and like a super watery mouth because of the food talks. Also, you should be high priority. Why am I built? You should be able to build you. Okay, now food. Oh, and I'm gonna go after the stream. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. I'm gonna look at my dry old moldy bread and cook up that patty. Was that what you call it? Burger patty. Patty. Also start you, and you. Oh, we also have to do something with the. Can we do that while it's not built? So we would like you to be a one-way. So we're going to be having trash being sorted in here. Okay, so they're going to deliver trash in here. The trash is going to be sent in here and burnt. The things that aren't going to be burnt are going to be shipped in here. So that means like the metal scrap and all that stuff that doesn't burn gonna be here. I'm still thinking on food. Oof. I was just going through the freezer and see what in my head and see what kind of good stuff I had there. Actually, I do have quite a lot of good stuff, but it takes so long to cook. I have some pork chops. That's also a long time since I've had. Chicken wings. Before I usually bought like chicken fillet. But I got a little bit tired of it. I don't know why. So it's been a while since I've had any chicken in my freezer. But I do think I have like half of a cow and 2 pigs. At least in my freezer. At least. It also seems like we can start to... Yeah, I have to mix it up. Yeah, I'm kind of like that person that, you know... Now I eat bread and cheese. And maybe in 5 years I'm only gonna be eating bread and, I don't know, something else. I've always been like that. Some sort of salami on bread, for example. Or ham. Deli meats. But it's kind of weird. I don't know what it is, but I kind of feel the older I get, the better the food tastes when you have made it yourself. I feel it's very strange, at least. Okay, so you go out there, you go out there, but we're gonna have to bridge across and meet up, and then I think that's kind of how we're gonna do that. Yeah, but before, I don't know. Back in the days, I always loved, for example, fast food, for example. Or when somebody else made it, because, you know, you experience new tastes, I guess. But now I appreciate, like, the old, trusted, boring Norwegian food. Like meatballs, for example, which is so you have the Swedish meatballs, right? But the Norwegian has like a version of it. By the way, Caterpillar trucks can't be transported on Caterpillar trucks can't be transported on a bed truck. They go faster. Yep, it's paused again. So find your transportation of choice. I'm not quite sure what you mean with a Caterpillar truck. By the way, Caterpillar trucks can't be transported on bed trucks. They go faster. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Like lead buses? Seems like they can be transported. Suction trucks. Yeah, they can. We could also set it up so Caterpillar is a brand name. Oh, I see. Oh, it's like the yellow excavator, right? Let's see if I'm wrong. Truck. Images, please. Yeah. So you can move the bulldozers and the excavators. You can also move. Well, you have to move the tower crane. I like my Swedish meatballs. I don't know. So the Norwegian meatballs, we use a little bit more pepper in it, I think, and chopped onions. And the sauce is like the brown sauce that we serve with it is usually a little bit different tasting. The Danish meatballs are also very good, but they ground the meat so much that it just becomes like one solid lump. Just crane trucks transport them like trucks, like bulldozers. You mean these? These have their own wheels. So this one, that one can be, the roller can, the paver can be moved. In a large bowl, combine breadcrumbs or veal. Veal? What is a veal? Is that like bear? Veal is the meat of calves. Constructed beef from old cattle. Veal can be produced from calves of either gender and any breed. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, not any breed. Any breed. Yeah, you can make veal out of young cows from either gender or any breed. Any breed. However, most veal comes from young male calves of the dairy breed, which are not used for breeding. Generally, veal is more expensive by weight than beef from older cattle. Veal production is a way to add value to dairy full carbs and utilize whey solids. Byproduct from manufacturing of cheese. That was the Discord. Oh, hello there. Somebody subscribed. Oh, where can I see that? Promising. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. What's that? Did I do that right? Let's get the old thing here. Promising Pope. Yeah, there we go. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh, thanks for getting the sound right with real. Oh, speaking of food, hi cat. How are you? Do you want to say hi? Up here. Are you just gonna be hogging all the attention? Yeah, he is. Premium meatball recipe. So I prefer like the meatballs, kind of like the meat isn't like super fine grinded, if that makes sense. All right, Katsky. What's your plan here? No. You need to move your butt a little bit. No? You want to lay down? It's gonna be warm as all heck if you do that. I like you too, Kitty Katsky. Sometimes it just needs a little bit of attention. Usually gets all the attention. Isn't that right, Kitty Katsky? Actually, a good boy, aren't you? There we go. Republic cat is here. Yep, the official Republic mascot. Look at the cat. Yeah, I see it's warm. It's shedding a little bit. All right. Okay, Katsky. Oh, there we go. Somebody had beans for breakfast? No, you don't freaking step on the keyboard. Rude. We've talked about this. You're allowed to walk all over the place. The only place you're not allowed to walk is the kitchen table, and the keyboard. Other than that, you have free reins to travel the land as you like. Is going down to sleep on my arm. Oh, that's gonna be warm. What is this? The MM5201. A new vehicle has been released into the market, available for purchasing using dollars. This must be a new one, right? What was it? The MM... Yeah, we can call it as well. Is it any good? 88 kilometers per hour. Can carry 83 passengers. It's actually not too bad. It's actually not too bad. So what are we building here? What are you building? Oops. Back when we made stuff. Cat is a little bit tanned. Summertime. Yeah, the thing is, the cat, like, during wintertime, his fur is very, very, very black. But during summertime, he kind of, the color kind of changed a little bit. He kind of gets like, almost like a brownish color, kind of like a puma. So like little reddish color. So it changed color during the season. Yeah, I like you too, kitty Catsky. Oh, yeah. Here we go, good boy. Gonna lay down again, or? But yeah, I think so. I think the cat is like, he's half like regular house cat and half horse, I think. That's it's a very strange breed, but I think that kind of is what he is. Half cat and half horse, and I think there also is a little bit of pigeon in it, because when he purrs, it sounds like a pigeon. Come down here. No, he's just gonna steal the entire show today. No, leave my Pepsi alone, please. Yeah. Purr, purr. Yeah, I like you too. Yes, speak to the audience. All right. He has a tendency to just shove his butt in my face. Yeah. But let's see here. How are we doing? What are we prioritizing building? Nothing? We're prioritizing electrical substation way out here. It's see, it is a big, like, Norwegian cat. No, it's not quite like that. I've had one of those before, like Norwegian. What is it called? Norwegian forest cats. They are they're quite cute, but the one we had, he was a little bit, or she was a little bit bitchy. She took her role as overlord way too seriously. Also now I'm full of cat here. So I kind of feel like Loki is more like a ship cat, because he has like that extra thumb. But yeah, should we continue trying to figure out what we would like to do with this train thing here? So where do the rails like to go from here? I think that there actually is a reason for us to cross over here with the rails. And since we're not gonna have a tunnel bore in like a million years, we could... I kind of also don't want to make another junction here, because there's going to be so many junctions here. But also, it could be that having it crossing over here is probably not like the best idea. I mean, we could bridge across here and loop around here. That is a possibility. Should we just say that that is a future Hannibal problem? We could also just bridge across here. Land here. Get ready for the bridging here. So that should be enough. 3. Two, 3. The rail can go to the river. There's a port. Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, there is no port though. Needs to be one bigger. 2, 3, and then 1. 3 and 3. So means you also need to be one bigger. 3 and 3. Interesting. Okay. I kind of feel like if I were an engineer, I would potentially have put some sort of pillars down here, but I'm not. I'm just gonna trust the people of the Republic. Yeah, that is not good enough. Well, no pillars it is then. Okay. So we get the train track over here. Connect you, and then we can bring the train tracks all the way out here. And I have a little feeling that bringing the... Yeah, we probably need a junction to go over here. Kind of similar like we did here. But this is going to be part of a main road. So that means we're going to need to have 4 bridges here, right? Unless... could have done something like that. This cheat road here can go now, right? I actually don't think that is big enough. That's gonna collide with that one. Right, squeeze. Let's hope that they measured the trains correctly. And we want the train to cross over here. So first, we'll make like a little thing that goes out here. I think and hope this is going to save us a little bit of steel. I don't think this is a good idea. I don't know what I was thinking. We are gonna need 4 bridges to cross over here, but I wonder if we should go this side here. Oof, right. I mean, we did all this because we didn't want to have a Y junction. I mean, if we're gonna have a Y junction anyways... We're not gonna cross the road, it's just to mark stuff up here. Oh! And then we need to see if we can make a bridge out of this. I mean, it's a much cheaper thing to make a wooden bridge, isn't it? Another wooden bridge. I mean, like a train bridge. Sorry, a road bridge. There we go. And then we'll just make a little bridge out here. Two and three. That should be enough to raise you up, right? And two here. Should we see if we can get like a third beam on that one? I think it's cheaper for us to get the road here over than the bridge. But then again, we do have like the Y junction here, which is something I don't like. Do you think we potentially could make one of those terrible spirals and the trumpets? 1, 2, 3. Why you don't want to do this? I'll blame the trees. There we go. Oops. So in order to make it cheaper, we have made it like 10 times more expensive in true socialist spirit. Oh crap, right. Which needs to be a little bit longer. Oh, we can just spend it the other way. Sorry, cats. Yep, and then we're gonna have to bridge over here as well. Wow. Okay. Alright. 2 and 3. Let's push this road back a little bit. We have to do the same here. 2 and 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Two and 3. Don't be weird, please. Okie dokie. It is close enough, right? Yeah. I'm just lay back down, kitty cats. It's allowed. So then we have trains able to leave out here and do whatever. What is it, Catski? Hmm? No. All right, it could be that we're gonna have to expand the deadline by a year. Seems like maybe our most excellent construction office is not gonna be able to finish this in time. 1962. Maybe if we start prioritizing something. Cat, please. Jesus. Okay, let's do all the plumbing. Plumbing, plumbing, plumbing. Water well. Sewage tank, water treatment, sewage discharger, sewage tank, water substation, plumbing, 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 plumbing. Plumbing, small water well. Water pumping station, plumbing, 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 and plumbing and plumbing. Big water pump, big water pump. Big containers, plumbing, 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 plumbing. Plumbing, plumbing, and plumbing, and plumbing. Sewage tank. Wait, we didn't do the electrical substation. I thought we did all of that. Okay, so we should finish up the electricity, and then we should finish up all the piping. See, have we built anything underground here? Nope. We are working on it. Good job, folks. Oh no, this is something we shouldn't be building yet. Not necessary. Gonna be our fuel delivery system. Hello, buddy. How are you doing today? Oh, look at that. We have finished a little bit of the sewage tank here. You probably need to be high priority. What are you doing? What's now the plan? The plan is, right now, it's, to get things finished here. They are taking their sweet time. Right now we are trying to finish up all the plumbing and all the sewage and all the water stuff. We could potentially also remove a bunch of cheat roads. Maybe. Actually tonight here. Not today. Right 6 PM here. It's getting there. Oh, do you remember in the beginning we had, yeah, this construction here. We made that here. See if we can fix that. There we go. Just regrow some grass here. Maybe not here? Oh, there is a freaking little road bit here. There we go. I'm from India. Namaste, namaste. Tige, tige. Tige? They certainly are taking their time on this path here. It's okay. Just hope that this doesn't catch on fire, because if it does, we are in Master Fine. How are you? TK? How do you know TK? I was in India. I was in a wedding in New Delhi. I basically grown up with an Indian family. So I was in New Delhi in what was that? 2001. So we spent a month there. I kind of feel like the only thing, or the thing that I kind of rely the most of, is roti kana. Food. Need food. Barney. Water. Roti canna and Barney is all we need to know when we are in India, right? So, Ike means how are you, right? And Ticke means like a shot, like a, you know, vaccine thing. Ticke. Roti kana. Roti kana. And you have dal. It's like beans, right? Yeah, I basically chapati, or it's like the little bread thing, right? Roti. Tika means like I'm fine. Yeah, because it also means I'm fine, but it also means how are you, right? Tika. Chapati is made from wheat. No? Yeah, and I remember I also had another friend from India. And I remember they made chapati with sugar in it. How are you? It means nice up, cool up, boom. Can be a misremember. It's like 2001. It's like it's freaking 2 decades ago. Wow. Oh, that can't be true. When the heck was I in India? It was 2011. Yeah, it must have been 2011 I was in India. Some people add the wheat. Wheat is the main element. Alright, let's have a little bit of Pepsi then, because you know what they say. That's right, Pepsi Max. So go in it. Cheers, boys and girls. Yeah, it was very fun being in India because we didn't stay in a hotel or anything. We just lived like in a regular urban street. Like we borrowed a house like just in the middle of a sorry, cat hairs all over the place. In a residential zone. So we didn't get like the tourist treatment. We kind of got like, you know, this is how you live treatment, and I kind of like that. Except for the toilets, I wasn't very fan of the toilet situation there. So we basically had the whole hole in the floor toilets, which you know. I'm from Norway, the land of the midnight sun, fish and oil, and all that. Been here for many generations. Checked some of my family history, and no surprise, but Hannibal is not my real name. But my real name, my father had a different name, but my grandfather had the same name as me, and his father had the same name as his, and we can track that down all the way to the 1700s. Sorry for the previous thing. From India now, it's changed very from 2014. Yeah, they had like the whole, was it Moody who had that whole use the toilet campaign? I can't remember. I can't remember. remember what it was. It was at least they had like a ginormous campaign in India to get people to actually use the toilets because of you know, dysentery and stuff like that. Public health. And also going to McDonald's in India was kind of interesting because, you know, you don't have like beef there. So when we went to order and they said, "You want a chicken burger or a veggie burger?" That was kind of the two options we had. So there was a lot of chicken burgers being eaten at McDonald's. So Modi started the campaign as Russia. Sorry, sometimes Indian is a little bit hard to read. Just because the way you put like the letters together, we have like a different way of talking. So do you speak Hindi or Urdu? Because that is also something that is very different. Not very different, but Urdu isn't that the Pakistani version of it? Language? I'm not 100% sure how it goes, but in my head it is like that. During 2014 to 2020, there has been built toilets about 40 million. Yeah. I also got I had a girlfriend at the time though, but some of the people who lived next door, that they wanted me to marry their daughter for some reason. Hindi is my second language. It's Hanti near Mumbai. Hanti. Pakistani, they have adopted our culture. Yeah, but it is Urdu they speak, right? Let's Google this. Because I remember in New Delhi, there were very many people who talked Urdu language origin. Oh, can I please get it in English? Indo-Aryan language spoken in chiefly in South Asia. Yeah, but oh, in Nepal as well. Yeah, so Urdu and Hindu share a common Sanskrit. So, did you ever play Diablo 2? So in Act 2 in Diablo 2, when you go into the temple, they sing in Sanskrit. And Prakrit, which was kind of cool. Yeah, I had a girlfriend, so I had to turn down an Indian wife. That's that's how it went. So I have a daughter. Still remember the smug look on her face. She was sitting there. Oh, I have a daughter. She was so ready to marry off her daughter to a person in Norway. But it's fun to visit other cultures, especially when they're so different to what I'm used to. Like if I, for example, travel to, for example, Britain or Germany, it's a very similar culture. Even when I went to Brazil, that was also, well, it wasn't similar culture, but it was like kind of knew a little bit about it, TV and such. But yeah, India was something completely different from what I was used to. So that was fun. Also, there were actually 2 weddings we went to. So my friend's older brother got married, and their cousin also got married. Not to each other, but they also got married at the same time. And like they have been grown up in Norway, so all the wedding traditions, it's not just going into a church and said I do and then go home. It's like a month of things. I think they dunked him in beans and some sort of food, milk, I think it was. That was part of like pre-marital thing. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. I'm very glad it didn't happen to me. And they picked him up in like one morning. They picked him up on a donkey, and there was so much stuff happening. And I also do understand why potentially after that wedding, I do understand why potentially diabetes is so common in India, because you have a part of the ceremony. So I think they had a Sikh wedding, and I think one part of the wedding they were supposed to just sit on the couch, and then like the entire family came and shoved like sweets into their faces. Probably some sort of way of like wishing them good fortune and such. But you know, an Indian family and like typical Western family, it's an Indian family is usually a lot bigger than a Western family. So there were a lot of sweets going into that poor little boy. So what are we building now? Big water park. We still haven't used a lot of money. And that kind of worries me a little bit, because that means we probably haven't delivered a lot of materials to the different structures that we have delivered. A little bit of gravel and concrete. Let's set that up as high priority, just get that done. Let's pause here for a second. I think we're going to have to be a little bit more tactical about this. We're going to have, not the mixers, but the road cranes. And we're going to be taking all of them back to normal priority. And we're only going to be putting high priority to where the road cranes actually are. I think that is a potentially good idea. Don't. There we go. Okay, then you're gonna go high priority. And you're gonna go high priority. So we're just gonna do high priority where the road cranes are. I think that is the key to speedy construction of stuff. And did Hannibal destroy the climate? Have a solution? Sorry, something happened on the background of YouTube here. Did Hannibal destroy the climate? I have a solution for use the nukes. Yeah, like a nuclear winter. That's probably gonna bring the temperature right down. Redeem Pepsi equals. Oh, you don't need the equal thing. And how is Golgrabski doing today? Still have a couple of things that needs to be named. We have this area here. It's gonna be a very smoggy. Yeah, it's very warm, and I'm a little bit hungry, so there is that. But if you want to have a place named after you, we have this area currently available for naming. You have to not have the equals 25 coins. Just exclamation mark redeem Pepsi. And we also have this custom house here that you can have a name. Other than that, we haven't expanded too much. As you can see, we have basically just spent 6 hours pouring gravel on the floor. That's basically done. And we've done a little bit of planning as well. There we go, that should be it. But it could be that it's on cooldown. Not working. Let's try something else. Does that work? Okay, it does work. So it could be like I have put like a global cooldown on it on 30 minutes, just so I don't drown in Pepsi. That makes sense. We have some people that are eager user of the Pepsi button. I'm not complaining, but you know. Yeah, I still think it's on cooldown. If you scroll up in the chat, you can see when the here. 1904. So yeah, it's still on cooldown. It still is on cooldown. Let's see how long we put the cooldown on. I'm gonna have to go and find it. I'm fairly certain it was like 30 minutes. Pepsi, let's have a look. $1,800 seconds. 1,800 seconds. Divide that by 60. That's 30 minutes. Yeah. You have 12,350 Hannicoins. Nice, nice. This is also a little bit weird that we're not using any of the vehicles here. That kind of makes sense. Although I thought we would have these used the concrete trucks. Wait, do you not have a road access? No, you don't. Let's fix that real quick then. Yeah, a road snapping point here, here, and here. Now they should be able to build it, right? There we go. Small things that can devastate a republic. So if this went out, we would have had no water being pumped into our water treatment factory. Can you actually walk to? Oh, you remember we have more stuff. Oh my god! All right. All of these. They also need to be built. I was so certain that we would be getting a city up and running today, but I think we're not. Because I'm so hungry that I'm kind of planning to call it a day. And I think we're going to do that, because if not, I'm going to pass out on stream here, and that's not going to be nice. But we would like to have... this back up. Oh, come on. There we go. And then we'll save the game, and then we're gonna call it day, I think. Yeah, I think that is it for today. I'm gonna go and get some food before I pass out. And yeah, I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, there should be a like button, a comment section, of course, a red subscribe button underneath the video. It all goes towards helping us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, until next time, take care. And keep smiling. Bye-bye.